Incoming party invite.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. We're gonna be rushing this one just a little bit and I'm gonna be switching right over to the game screen so that I can play because I am in an XP party. But welcome, thank you for claiming first, Avril. Thank you for claiming second, ALL. And yeah, we're doing some XP with Katie and a bunch of other people. I need to write a macro for a Crescent Fang real quick to call it out. So let's get rid of Burning Strike. Crescent Fang. And then we're gonna call it out in party. Okay. We got Fenrir. And then I just want to double check the target. Because I remember they were saying before that there was a wrong target. I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's see how it goes. This one kind of came right into space, so that works out. Might even have been red. Usually I pull it back a little bit, but no need. Use the Crescent Fang. Distortion, and now let's see if they can blow it up. Kaboomy! Oh, looks like we just made an extra friend, though. Oh yeah, we totally did. Alright, let's get this one on this guy. Are they sleeping it? Maybe try to sleep it. Yeah, they're trying to bind it. Okay, let's pull off Fenrir. Spicy right out the gate. Thanks for claiming first, Serafina. So, yahoo yahoo everybody. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. We're definitely having a very interesting start, right? Wherever and whatever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I'm having fun, and I haven't gotten an XP in a while, so you know, with my summoner, I'm very hype about this. I don't move! Okay, good, it's still hit. And there's the distortion. It's still very alive. That's a stun. Remember chicken up from last time. Okay. How about them apples? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yahoo yahoo lala! Welcome, welcome! So I'm this pulling summoner. My job is to pretty much find these beetles and bring them back to get beat up. Yes, the podium has filled up. I did start at an unusual time, so that might have made it a little challenging. Alright, this one I'm actually gonna have to probably move. Oh no, he looks like he's coming right in range. Are you really just gonna show right there? I mean, like, I can bring you closer. You're gonna bring it closer. Get it in the Black Mage's range so that I'll have to move. Whap! That was way too early. Or I missed. Something went wrong. We gotta pull it off. I think he went too early. Let me check the log. Yeah, he went too early. They way too early on the throw. No worries. First parties are a very, like, a unique thing. And so, it definitely takes some time, and then different level types and monsters. It's almost like a whole new school of leveling up compared to what you're usually used to doing. Alright, here we go again. Let's try it again. No big deal. It takes a little bit of time to get used to. No pressure. There it is. Time to cook. Nice recovery. So I'm gonna stay down for about one more tick after this, and then I'm gonna try to find another beetle so we can keep the chain. How's everybody doing? You guys probably don't get to see me play Summoner in this way very often, so... I did a lot on Katie's stream, but I wasn't, like, on my perspective, so you kind of might have seen me, like, running around and doing stuff, but not actually seeing what I'm up to. So who's your favorite voice actor there, Seraphina? I was gonna say, it's Kiryu, isn't it? I'm like 90% sure it's Kiryu. From Yakuza. Oh wait, that's a desert beetle, wrong beetle. Hold on, fossil arm. Not the right beetle. There's the right beetle. Faking me out. It's... They all look the same. The desert and the bloody beetles. They're so similar. Something went wrong. A rock through mist. Did I say? They might need some tuna sushi. Do they have food effect? They don't. Oh, dude, they gotta eat it now. Okay, I was just about to trade him some, but they have some. Okay, Seraphina, I'm so bad with names, you're gonna have to tell me who they are. Like, I know, like, game designers' names, and even then I'm kind of bad about it. Ew. Now, honey, a whole big door, that's not a really positive way to start coming into the stream. What's going on? There's a fang. There's a rock there. Got a distortion. Should be a nice, easy flame at this point. It's already under half. We definitely lost. Oh, we kept the chain? Wow, we kept the chain on that. Oh, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Oh, they actually do look different. The ones have the cap. Go get him! Go get him, Mr. Puppers!
Your skill has increased.
And... there's the distortion. Okay, we got it that time. Seemed a little late. I think some of the magic burst were missed because that was a very late rock throw. But we still got the win, I think. Yeah, that was messy. Messy. That's okay. That was better than the other attempts, and we kept the sheen. This last one's gonna be rough, though. I can't wait much longer than 20 more seconds. I get one ticket MP. Oh, there's right there. Okay, never mind. We got one that's close at least. And then... once we get that tick... ah. And Fenrir.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, this is still lower. I don't want to... He's gone really late on the rock throw, and so their magics are coming in a bit too early, it looks like. I could be wrong. I think we're getting it this time. We definitely lost the skill chain or the XP chain this time, but
Your skill has increased.
if nobody died. You have plenty of time for me to get a XP again here. Or to get NP again. I know words. I know how to do words sometimes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna let myself get very close to full on this one, because the chain is already reset, so we have plenty of time.
Your skill has
Next shot for this one is he's just coming so close. It's like he was ready. He didn't want to like make me have to go very far, so he's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna come back to you." Okay, skill chain, go. There's the distortion. Guys were very late. I think they over-adjusted. I can still blast it down at this point. I wouldn't even try to sleep it. I'd just try to magic it down. Well done. Is my ring up again? It is. That's wonderful. Rings my EXP ring again. I leveled up to 46 Summoner while I was doing the Help Day. The very last event of Help Day on Telly's stream this morning was the Mammoth fight in Reverne Site AL1. And so that's a 40 sync area. I brought my Summoner. And I wound up getting a lot of experience points. Because we need to farm dragon scales. We needed 2 to get through the area. Welcome back, Serafina.
Your skill has increased.
I'm back! Okay, this one didn't want to be as helpful. The other one was like, I'll come to you. This one's like, no. They're just a teeny bit short of use for the clean kill, but otherwise it's going pretty good. Alright, 3 kick. Chain 2. And 4 to stay down for 3 kicks this time. I don't see a beetle ease. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, being fuller on Summoner is a very interesting experience. I wasn't really sure how it was gonna work out, but you can still maintain a chain. And the stuff dies pretty quickly with the right amount of coordination. So you go 2 summoners, you know. You see me do this with the white mage, but you see me do it on the white mage perspective. Well, this is a black mage perspective one, so it's 2 summoners and 4 black mages instead of 2 summoners and 4 white mages. One second on the hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, it was super clean. I think it was the cleanest one that we've had so far. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some XP in a bursting party. I'm on my summoner. We got Katie here, Visage, Bussy Wussy, Chicken Hawk, Ironsides. How are you? I can't remember what game I saw you playing. I probably got to pop in for a couple minutes. So many people were streaming today. I was just trying to get a glance at what a couple people were up to. I can't even remember the name of the game you were playing. But it looked interesting. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Alright, let's start to grab the next one. Yahoo yahoo, Josh! Thank you for the bits. I love Sarah's fire emote. It's the best, isn't it? I don't think she likes why we use it, but that's okay. I'm sure she's just glad it's in use. Alright, let's get this crescent fang cooking.
Your skill has increased.
Are we gonna keep the chain? I hope so. Thank you for the bits again, Josh. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Oh, almost. It's at like 1%. Oh, 2%. There we go. Almost clean. Kept the chain then. That's all that really matters, right? Alright, anti-code over there. No thank you. Okay, there's my next target. Hello, Mr. Beetle. Ooh, that other beetle's closer. I think we're going after that other beetle. He conveniently got in a better location. He'll get him, little puppers. This one's so far away, I don't know if we're actually gonna get to keep the chain. But we're gonna try. Exactly. Lala, exactly. Gotta be fast. Hopefully we get it. I missed. Crap. No, we're not gonna get it. Miss. Now I gotta put it to sleep, right? And we just kind of gotta wait till the next blood pack is ready. Bring out the puppers again and we'll try again. It's not much nicer when it goes the first time. And then this one's a beetle, right? So they can hit it with Asper and steal all of its MP and refill their MP. Get some dark skill ups and stuff. That was on my black mage, that's what I would be doing on a beetle. Alright, after this tick I'm gonna get up. Crescent crane landed. Right. Oh, there goes Roxar. Okay. Ooh, I got worried. I thought it was very slow animation. Oh, nice, big door. That's gonna be your first level 100? I feel like... No. That's gonna be your second level 100, because you already beat Dawn Trail. That's what I thought. I was gonna say. I was like, I didn't think... Okay. That checks out. I gotta shop for another beetle. Mr. Beetle. No, not you. Different type of beetle. I want the beetle with the special orange hat. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
They're all hiding by the scorpion, though. Because the scorpion's kind of scary. Boris Shaphosos? That looks like an M. I think there's an NM Big Bird here. No, I'll have to look it up.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, that landed. What about the... Perfect. Kaboom. Let's see if the kabooms can do it. Not seeing a lot of kaboom power. Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, we gotta level up too. Katie leveled up. Yahoo! Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm leveling up. I finally got into some XP parties in Summoner and broke that level 37 curse I was stuck on for a little while. And after this tick, I'm gonna try to grab this one.
Your skill has increased.
Get a little closer to my mages. I'm in range. Let's get the skill chain cooking.
Your skill has increased.
You making progress. I'm surprised that super long stream I did didn't make it go any further. I did a really long stream that one night. Yahoo yahoo, Matado! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Matado. I feel your pain. That's horrible. Hey, you're making that money, right? Oh, jeez. Well, relax, you know? Stretch, get some good food on. And, just, you know, enjoy the show. I don't know if you got a puppers or a kitty cat to rub the belly of, but that always helps me when I'm feeling really sad. You got this, you know? Sometimes it's hard times like this that really shape us into being, like, a better person, I guess you could say, or a stronger person. Well, you played enough really awesome story, right? You know what I'm talking about. Josh, thank you for the resub. We had a hype train off of a sub? Because of the bits earlier? Is that what triggered it? We have a hype trade apparently, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, it was a subscription thing. Okay, never mind. I just had this big banner go across, I'm like, wait, huh? What are we celebrating?
Your skill has increased.
Here's a crescent fang.
The main event.
There's a rock though. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Apollos and friends.
Bottom pass.
Shut up. You're about to die.
Looks like they were talking about you in the clip. Yeah, he plays Project Zomboid. I've been watching, Seraphina. It's a lot of fun. And you know, like, I have it installed on my computer still, and I never played with you yet, Sarah. So maybe at some point we'll have to do a collab stream of that. That would be fun. Maybe after Grandy is done, we could do it on a Tuesday. We do Project Zomboid as a collab stream. But I have to finish Grandia first and give away that $30 gift card. I hope you had a great stream, Apollos. Apollos also plays a lot of 11 people, so everybody that's watching, that's like only an 11 fan, like trust me, Apollos plays a lot of Final Fantasy 11 too. But other games, you know, variety streamer for sure. Definitely worth checking out. Yahoo James on YouTube, welcome. Welcome Beyond the Box Art. That's a really cool name, I love that. That's very clever. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be really late in that side of the country, that side of the world. Well, thank you for the raid. A potato bomb. That reminds me of like a spud cannon. Well, hey, you know in America there's the 4 time zones, so sometimes somebody's side of the or even Hawaii, I guess you get the 5th time zone too. It gets a little wild, you know? So like you'll think everything's fine, and it's totally not. Alright, this last one's for the chain 5. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough, but yeah. That's a shame. I hope they don't do it. And if they do it, then they better pay you like $100,000 or more. Like 6 figures or I walk. Then you come up with a new clever name, and then they'll pay you 6 figures for that one. There's 6 time zones? Okay. Apparently my geography class, I'm failure geography class. Are we kind of like Guam and stuff in the territory, Serafina? Because if so, then yeah, that makes sense. And here comes the crescent fang. Ah. There's the distortion. See, I'm used to the 4 main ones, you know? But there definitely are, yeah, so there's a lot of time zones. And then, you know, we have the Japanese viewers. We love our Japanese viewers so much. Konnichiwa, my Japanese viewers. And beautiful day. Iyo denki desu ne. Will I level up? Look at that! Level 47. Let's go. Did I get the chain? We did. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt down number 6 then. There it is. They got the free. Let's get a difficult one. You look good. Nice and far away.
Your skill has increased.
Thank you for the follow beyond the box art. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the vibes. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. On Tuesdays, I tend to play a different game. Lately, it's been Grandia. When I finish Grandia and we get to the box credits... Once we get to the credits, I'm gonna be giving away a $30 Steam gift card. In United States dollars, but I'm pretty sure that converts if you give it to somebody in another country. At least I hope so. Kashi, thank you so much for the bits! 200 biddies. I was watching Kashi stream earlier. He's getting really far, or they're getting really far rather in Dragon Age. Loving it. And Josh following up with the bits to start a hype train. You guys. You're too good. You're too good to me. You finished it? Ohio, Takedo! Welcome, welcome! Ohio gozaimasu! Iyo denki desu ne? Kashi, you beat it? That is amazing. Alright, so did you get your love? Is your love still alive? Did you have a happy ending with your love where you guys like set off on a boat or like a dragon? Or like some giant robot thingy? Was it a satisfying finish to your game adventure? Awesome. I'm happy to hear it. That would be really good. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, like, I heard a lot of people talking crap on that game, but I watched Kashi play it for, I don't know how many hours total, probably like 10 hours or so. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I could see parts that some people would be like, well, oh, they're trying to appeal to certain audiences here. And it's like, okay, yeah, they are. Okay. That's like 5% of the game. The game was awesome. It really was surprising. The only thing that got me, like, a little confused was, like, how many endings are there really, and what's the weight of the choices? But I'd have to play it myself to really think about that. Like, you'd have some games usually have, like, 2 real choices, like Mass Effect has, like, 3 real choices by the end of everything. There's a million other choices in between that changes thousands of different things. And I suspect that the Dragon Age is like that, but I don't know. So I wonder if Kashi was like a super evil one, or a super good one, or I don't know. But I hope you had a really good stream too, Kashi. I need to eat another... Whoops. I need to eat another tuna sushi. Yeah, the ones that I saw, you do have to go through were pretty vast choices. It definitely seemed to change the whole thing. Yahoo, blessing. Oh, you know. But yeah, you're correct. Shuko is definitely my main. Shuko is the character that started all of this, really. I mean, I had a character before Shuko, believe it or not, named Sakura. Joshua remembers Sakura. But when the PlayStation 2 came out, I wound up making Shuko, and that was when I started really grouping with my friends and going over to people's houses with the PlayStation. We had these, like, giant LAN parties and stuff. Okay, giant as in, like, maybe, like, eight or so of us. And we'd all just, play games together. It was great. Aw, that sucks, Matato. Well, what about after tomorrow? Do you at least have some time off after tomorrow to play Silent Hill F? But yeah, blessing the Sakura Destros, believe it or not, has been around from the very beginning. That was always a name in my YouTube channel. But it's just why, like, if you go back to a lot of my early stuff, sometimes I would say my nickname in real life, my nickname in my gaming game, and then that too. So I'd say people tend to call me 3 different names. But I tend to respond to any of the 3. Distortion. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the one you probably hear the most now. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kashi knows me as Shuko. For sure. Me and Kashi met on Retail and Siren many years ago, when Saints was just starting to pick up. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. They got some cute ones. I hope you guys either got the frog one or the heart one. They're both really cute. The really cool part about these level ranges is each level, I get something really cool. Like, I think we're gonna start getting Hastiga soon. I can't remember exactly what level it is. I think it's 49. But either way, it's like, Hastiga? Heck yeah. Then all of a sudden, melees are gonna be trying to get me in the party all the time again, too. But yeah, check it out, Kashi. You're getting to see me play Summoner. Old school leveling up Summoner in a Magic Burst party. 2 Summoners, 4 Black Mages. We make a skill chain. The Black Mages go kablooey!
Your skill has increased.
been a blast XPing with Katie. I got on a party with her yesterday, and we were into a party for like 6 hours. Wound up getting like, maybe it was like 6 hours, like 5 hours. But still, wound up getting like 7 levels. It was awesome. Lots of fun. Definitely so. Then when she started messaging me today, and was like, hey, you want to get some more XP? I was just like, bet. I'm helping with Shades of Permathia right now. But when I am done, I will very much want to get some more XP on my summoner. 880. What is that blessing? I know I'm going to be able to do a bunch of Kindred Seal fights now, like the K40 stuff. And I was already able to do the K30 and K20. I have a K30 and a K20 Orb Elite. Not that beetle. Wrong beetle. Oh, Taney. That's clever. I wasn't sure I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what to think of Katie when I first met them. They seemed really nice, but like I wasn't sure if they were gonna stick around in 11, or if they were just kind of checking out Final Fantasy 11 and then gonna go back to a gazillion other games. But Katie's awesome. But I bumped into Katie like a bunch of times, whether it's in clamming or parties or even helping out missions or other stuff. One time I saw she was struggling on healing a red mage because it was real low level. They synced below the shadows of the ninja. So I came in with my white mage and just babysat with a bard for a little bit. It's been fun. Definitely enjoyed it. I enjoy it just like the same way I enjoy playing with Tilly and Blessing and Zeus and DA and lots of people on this server. And Kirby and Maple and oh my gosh, the list is so huge. I haven't even fairly listed everybody. That's how awesome this server could be sometimes. It's crazy. Or Rummy, or Pax. Oh my gosh, I'm just like sitting here like... I'm not even sure I covered everybody that I've played with on the server. Yeah, Kashi, I'm loving it. Oh, by the way, Brooklyn Pepper is Kashi. I'm calling her by her Final Fantasy XI name. Just for clarity on people that are like confused who I'm talking to. And she's calling me Shu because that's my Final Fantasy XI name. And on my main, on retail. So, just to clear up the name confusion. And it's gonna keep happening like that because we've called each other that for... God, Kashi, how long has it been now? Like 7 years? Yeah, well, like when Saints started to do the Guys Fate Fridays and stuff like that, and essentially, I hate to use this name, but essentially since we met Jinwa. Not that that's the best part of it, but that is essentially when it started from your perspective, Josh. I know that's not a positive name for some people, and I'm sorry to bring it up, but the timing, unfortunately, it does line up. Oh, sorry guys, I know, I'm sorry for coughing. Oh my gosh. You guys made me laugh so hard I started coughing. But yeah, Jinwa. Hey, to his credit, I know he's not a best friend or we love him or anything, but he did help get a bunch of us together. Like, I would have never met Thickerax, ex-Thickerax, if I hadn't met Jean. I would have never met Abu if I hadn't met him. And then Abu would have never kicked me out of his link shell so that I would have started, or I didn't start a new link shell, I started propagating my old link shells and giving it to friends. And then Saints was reborn. And then from Saints came Tenacity. Oh, I know, Kashi, I know. It was hard to receive that at first, too. Because, like, he was real soft about it. Like, at first, he was just like, oh, he's just self-deprecating and stuff because he would only bang on on people of his own race and stuff, and it's like, you shouldn't do that. And then it just kind of like, yeah, it got real weird as the years went on.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. He was not a very... Anyway, he would help tons of people. Oh, there's a rock fit. Oh, thank God. I thought we were going to get the distortion in time. I be guarantee a ton of those Blizzagas didn't go off in time. Oh, we still got it. Okay. But yeah, Boo is a little crazy sometimes too. But you know, the thing is at least in Boo's case, Boo never really picked on anybody for like anything that, you know, you're born into and things you can't control. Boo would just flip out at you when things would go wrong in the game, even if it wasn't your fault. And so he'd just like start to like crash out. And as they call it, I've been hearing that term a lot on Horizon, so you just crash out when an event will go bad. And then he'd calm down and he'd apologize later and stuff. But oh man, when he was hot, he was hot. Not like the good kind of hot, like the fire over the head hot. But yeah, around that whole time, and then Terry and her husband joined us, and Terry was working on her Corsair. And so Terry and her husband came, and then Thick brought Itzy's ghost. And so Thick, Itzy's ghost, Kashi, Weasel, Tsukino Hana, Milo, Yujosh, Stadium. Not that I want to bring up Stadium a ton either. There's some sore spot there for me as well. But, yeah, we had a bunch of us, and we wound up going through a lot of the content together that, you know, a bunch of people in retail had already long done and was uninterested in. Yahoo, Northmean Mike. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. It's your first time chatter. I hope you like the vibes. Yeah, his macros he did. His macros he had his characters talk to each other, the 3 characters. And then once he added that one with the poop, he had one that was like a poop joke. He added a new script for that too. It's actually kind of cute. It's a little crazy, yes, but I giggled. It was funny. It was funny, at least. It was a good pun. Houston, we got a mess. Let's get rid of the poppers. Yeah, I like Maple. Maple's awesome. Maple's helped me with a ton of content too. And then, was it Maple or Kirby? I think it was Maple. But I was like, I want to do the final Zillert mission. And then I think Maple was like, I don't have that done either, actually. And it's like, well, let's go do it then. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Maple too. Tachi, if we're talking about Jean, I've only ever seen him during free login. You think she's like tricking Square Enix or something by not paying them money and only leveling up and pursuing his stuff during the free logins? Which ain't more power to him, but it's a very slow way to progress. Did we get the chain? Okay, we kept the chain. Wonderful. How long on my next ring charge? 25 minutes. Okay, so around 7:40 EST, I'll be able to use my ring again. If somebody in chat happens to remember, because I know I won't. Yeah, Finna's awesome. Finna was like our door to the Japanese players, though, and their techniques. And then Kashi, you know when the Voracious Resurgence came out and the Prime weapons were released? Me and Finna were the first players in the whole game to get our hands on the Prime weapons. Me and Finna discovered the secret together, because they didn't put it in the patch notes. It was an epic, and we were up all night trying to figure it out, too. We retraced the steps of the entire Voracious Resurgence questline to see which NPC actually found the orb in the cave, because the orb was missing, and you needed the orb to start the prem. It's a whole thing. It's all in the guides easily now on BG Wiki, and I originally put a raw one up, and then somebody cleaned it up and put links on it and made it all fancy and easy to read. But, oh man, me and Feta, the memories... That we beating it day one, me and Finna beat the Voracious Resurgence like an hour or so after it came out. It was awesome. So many happy memories with him. He's still around. I shouldn't talk about him like he's gone. But you know how it is on retail. A lot of people pursue their own goals. Kay's still around too. Kay does Odyssey and stuff, and they all hop into Limbus a lot now, Josh. Because Limbus is an open zone. So there's a lot of times you can group on there, or you'll bump into somebody in there. It's nice to come into accidental friendship situations now.
Your skill has increased.
At some point, I figure I'll try to do an Aeonic run, right? Once there's actually enough people interested in going on an Aeonic run on Siren again, and they'll be like, alright, let's do an Aeonic run. Takeover. The level 1 prime weapons, the day they came out. I'm not talking about level 5, this is when they first came out. The night they came out after the patch, right? All of us scrapers, I already did the visual scraping. Funkworks already did the data scraping, right? And so we finished all the missions that were officially listed on the data. All the quests and missions were done that were available, but they said that we would need the prime weapons to finish the missions that were gonna come the next month. But it's like, guys, there's nothing here about the prime weapons. How do we get the prime weapons? We did the missions already. There's nothing here. So we started looking in the data, and I saw in the data there was still a key item for the orb that one of the bad guys has. And I'm like, so okay, maybe he dropped his orb and somebody picked it up. And so me and Finna wound up revisiting every NPC in the entire expansion. And then figured out that the Galka had it in Bastok, the drunken Galka. And then he's like, oh, look what I found when we were over there. Here's you the orb. And then that orb is the key item that you use to start the prime weapons. And people were shocked. Like, what? We can actually start them now? And it's like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Here's the distortion. Ready to go, Chady? Okay. Yeah. We teach Shin? Yes, we did. Okay. Gun chain 3. Sound check, do you think I'm gonna get 50 tonight? If I go hard enough, do you think I might get level 50 summoner? Because that would mean I would be able to do, the missions, or the artifact mission on my summoner, and go after all the artifact armors and everything, too. The dungeon you gotta do is boring. Oh, which story, Mike? Are you talking about the Voracious Resurgence? I thought it was a really cool story. I don't want to say a ton about it, because I know a ton of people still haven't had a chance to try it yet, though.
Your skill has increased.
The only thing I tend to hint at people to get them excited is the story heavily involves the Galka lore. So if you're ever fond of Galka mysteries and wondering what's going on with Galka, there's a lot to be said about the Galka and the Voracious Resurgence storyline. Okay, there it is. Ooh, that was so late. I don't know how many of those Blizzagas actually stuck. on, Black Mage, you can finish it off. He's close. Okay. We keep it chain? Yes, we did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we were. So, Mike, there had been no story in Final Fantasy XI for so long that to get story again was so exciting. I was hyped. I was scraping data every time we get an update on trying to figure out hidden discoveries. Me and my link show, we'd be talking about what direction we thought the story was gonna go, who we thought the final bad guy was gonna be. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. I loved it. But then, on the flip side, I know a couple other people are real frustrated with that kind of stuff too, you know? They're like, oh, great, now I have to do more content to be able to access content again. They don't have like 5 or 6 characters they have to do it on. And they're very frustrated. So it's like, I get that too. Whereas like, Odyssey came out on retail. And anybody that was level 99 could access Odyssey. And then you could do all of Odyssey once your character is 45 days old. So it really didn't have a lot of requirements other than time. Are we gonna get the chain 5? Let's see. There's a crescent fang. There's the distortion. There's the boost. Everything seems perfectly timed. Yep, okay. Nice. Congratulations, Ironsides. You talking about Sorority? Yeah, you're talking about Sorority, Kashi. As I'm reading through this is you're 100% talking about Sorority. It's lots of running. I was not fond of it as content at all. You're leveling up the prime weapons? It was not fun. The monsters in there? I have bad memories of it though, because that was where the final straws kind of started to fall apart for my leadership in the link show that I was running. So, personally, as much as I loved all the story, and as much as I loved the gear, oh my god, I love the gear. Odyssey's gear and Empyrean +2 and +3, oh my god, it's so good. Then grouping on a slow server got very contentious when Sorority came out. Oh, for sure. Part of me wishes, we could just keep it to a 6-boxing server, where everybody could just agree, oh, you're gonna 6-box? This is the 6-boxing server. And then everybody on that server 6-boxes, and, there's like alliances of 3 players with each with their own 6-box, like that kind of thing. But I know that would never happen. It's too unrealistic. Even this server here, that's a private server and has, like, very managed anti-cheat. Like, the GMs here heavily ban people for cheating. People get banned all the time for cheating. And, like, you can always tell how well a server's maintained by the price of its in-game currency. And so, like, Horizon server has the highest, by a landslide, guild price of any Final Fantasy server ever, private or retail. And the reason for that is because their GMs have heavily worked hard to make it happen. Aw, thank you for the follow, Mike. Not to say, like, in retail, they definitely did work back in the day. Let me get rid of Federer. I think they might need to sleep it. Oh, no, they got it. They just need a little more. Yeah, there's a fresh one. Yeah, another level up. Let's see, what's he at level 15? Uh-oh, we lost Ironsides. Oh no, the party might be done. Oh, you know what, Takeover, you got a good point. Oh god, Takeover, you're right. It's true. It's true. It's right. See, it's complicated takeover, you know? Because, like, even on this server heavily has, like, a no multi-boxing thing, right? But then on Cat's Eye, you can have multi-box of 2. And then on retail, you can multi-box 6. I mean, I think there's one person that even is multi-boxing 18. Don't ask me how they afford to do that, but they do.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They popped rock throw way early. Alright, let's dismiss. Let it sleep. Hey, Akashi, it's like riding a bike. At first, you're really confused. There's like 100 items in your inventory. You have no idea why they're there or what you're even doing with them. And then you slowly start to piece it together, you know?
Your skill has increased.
Okay, that time I missed, unfortunately. And I had my tuna sushi help too. Wow. Yeah, that was really what it came down to, Josh, for me, too. And Takeover, to describe it, was just like, when you put single boxing, you can only do stuff when other people want to do stuff. A 6-boxer never really needs to do anything with you, so unless you're asking them for a favor or asking to join them in something and then they pull characters up, it always feels like a hassle, like you're inconveniencing them. And then it never feels like there's enough single players on the right jobs, especially because everybody wants to play a DPS, right? And so getting a functioning group together can be very challenging. It's not to say it's impossible, I've done it for years. But I could say that these are the very real things that you encounter all the time when trying to do any viable content like Omen or Dynamics Divergence, etc., etc. Now, sure is super busy. You definitely see shouts for it all the time there. But any of the slower servers definitely seem to be like a non-existent thing. There's a distortion. And Chicken Off leveled up. Alright, here's my ring. Ready to go again. 10 more minutes. I'm jumping the gun. We got this, chat. We got this. No, the GM came running in here on Odin before. So if you guys see something very strange that shouldn't be in this zone, it's just the GM having fun with us. It wasn't when I was on stream, though. It was when Katie was on stream when she first started and came out here. I was still helping Telly with 2-5. Which was fun. It was a little painful, to be honest, at the end. We went struggle to get the second giant scale from the dragon. But then once we got it, it was just smooth. We just got in there. The one summoner died. The white mage kept fighting. And eventually we had it down. Was it smooth? No. Did we get the W? Absolutely.
Your skill has increased.
And did I have fun? A million times, yes. Probably the first time I was helping somebody not on white mage. Just kind of funny. On this server, anyway. Tashi, you can do it. And even if you don't, you know, the game will be here. We'll be here. There's the distortion. There's the boom booms. Looks like they got the boom booms really good. Alright, we kept the sheen. Problem solved. Beautiful. Like, I'll give you a really good example takeover, right? I'm in an XP party right now. At level 47. I'm XPing with people. Like, when do people do XPing with each other in retail? Let alone job points? Let alone exemplar points. Most people bought these or pay for a merc who's botting them. And these are the types of things that get the muscle memory going and get players very, very good. You know, like you run Omen so many times, you could do it with your eyes closed takeover. I've seen you do Omen at least 100 times myself, and I know you've probably done it a couple hundred times before that. That type of muscle memory gets built in these types of things. And some players have never done that before, ever. This is their only chance to really learn those types of jobs. But some people don't realize that. They're robbing themselves of that experience. And they'll bot the entire thing or murk it all. And then never really learn how to play the game. Okay, what went wrong that time? I didn't catch it that time. I was too busy being negative, so let's take a look and try to figure it out. No, everything hit. There's distortion. I don't know. One of the black mages must have just missed their burst window. Alright, let's get Fenrir out again. Somebody might be AFK and I missed that. That's a possibility.
Your skill has increased.
Here's the crescent fang. There's the distortion number 2. Bully. Do we still keep the chain? Maybe. Yeah, we did. Alright, cool. Alright. So... I guess the scorpion would aggro. I was gonna say, why don't we move a little closer over there, but Scorpion would definitely cause some problems, I think.
Your skill has increased.
131. Let's go. Getting those skill ups. There's the distortion. There's the boomsicles. The boomsicles seem a little light. Oh no, never mind. They might have enough. We're just gonna have to dry fire some of it now. We kept the chain. Visage at level 50. He comes on a little closer. I'll take it. They're all over by the Scorpion, though. Like, please protect us from this crazy group. They keep telling us that they got snacks. And if we come over... Here we go. There's a distortion. Nice. Doesn't get much better than that, but I think we lost the chain. This makes me sad. Is that my fault? It might have been my fault, chat. Oh, do we have that now? Oh, no wonder. We have spring water now? In my defense, yesterday I was a 37 somewhere. I have to update myself on, you know, some of the happenings.
Your skill has increased.
A miss. It's always so sad to see when something lands, right? And then you see a nuke land after it, and it's like, no. A plus is really being good there with these stone skins, being like defensive. Keeping that in the refresh up and stuff while I'm busy with the pulls. I definitely appreciate the backup.
Your skill has increased.
I had a feeling that was gonna end soon.
Your skill has increased.
It is a crescent fine. I don't need to eat the food. Got the chain. Or not the chain, they got the skill chain. Beautiful. Okay. Is my ring back up? Yes, it is. There we go. With distortion up. Our plowies are coming. Oh. I don't really know if I'm gonna get level 50 today. But, oh man. It probably is. It probably is. This is a little slower since I've hit 47.
Your skill has increased.
They all got very scared because the experience points dropped a bit. And this is a VT as well, this is gonna be pretty low. But the chain is still low as well too, so... I want the chain 5 to be the high one, right? The Hecatize weren't bad, I would try to Hecatize again. It was a rough one because they could cast. But I had fun with it. I would be willing to try the Hecatize again. Actually, never mind. The Hecatize were higher level than them, aren't we? I could be wrong. Smelly cheese? That's smelly cheese!
Your skill has increased.
This one's reachy as well. I'm gonna want to shop a little bit better. Nice the distortion. Kablooey. Now this one is... Yep, we're on chain 4, so I'm gonna try to be fast with this one. We're going right out there and getting it right away. Are you gonna come closer? That would make me happier, because I don't want to have to get close to the scorpion. And we're off to the races. Will it be fast enough, chat? I don't know.
Your skill has increased.
Congratulations, Big Door. Alright, we kept the chain. I was like 440 something because it was an IT. Now hopefully we'll get some ITs in this respawn set.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Evelyn! Sorry I've been missing hopping onto your streams the last couple Tuesdays. The Grandy streams have been going very late. I still haven't beat it yet. I'm very close. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Puts me to 1,087. Aw, that's fun. 日本語がわかりますか？でもまだ上手じゃありません。ちょっと。I can do English to Evelyn, I promise, if you had your fill of Japanese today. But you know, we still might have the Japanese viewers come in. I'm hoping to hear from Salty again soon. Salty kind of fell a little under the weather, and so Salty's been on my mind. I hope that he gets better soon. I went too early. Oh, I went too early. I hope they still get it in time. I missed anyway. Alright. Dismiss. Ha ha ha! Touché! I see what you did there, Avalon. Um, 10 more seconds. Let me stand next to it so I can just do the crescent fang. There's a crescent fang. See some throw lands. There's throw. They got the broomstick. There's only one way to find out. I got the refresh too. Okay. Here we keep the chain. Yes. You know, one day, Evelyn, I'll tell you this much. I think my daughter will pass me at some point. Because she's working really hard on being able to read it. And I'd say she's going to be able to read it better than me before the end of next year. If she keeps it up at this pace, she'll be able to read Japanese really well, I think. Which blows my mind because when I was 13, I think the only thing I knew in Japanese was yes and no. When it came to, like, the kanji. And as I'm playing RPGs a lot that weren't translated into English yet. She's been doing really good. They both have really good grades. I'm really proud of both of them. She's gonna, be going into a gardening club. Which is really cool because I work at a gardening company. Yeah, well, you know, she did get held back in kindergarten, so she did kindergarten for 2 years. But ever since that little slowdown and a little tutoring here or there, they both... Actually, my son needed little tutoring, too. And all kids at some point need certain tutoring. Sometimes just for, like, math, sometimes just for reading. Like, my kids will score super high in, like, one thing, and then the other thing they would come up a little low in. And so that's when you would pull the tutor in for that thing they're weak in, you know, and try to bring them up to speed on that. I know for me in particular, I'm always really bad at spelling. That's like my big weakness. this odd feeling we're gonna be doing a camp change soon. They're talking about it, but they're not sure which camp they want to marry yet. Because the XP from this camp's starting to run a little thin. And it's definitely gonna run thin once I level up here and 400 experience. Oh yeah, how was RoboQuest? Yeah, Serafina Kashi's a streamer now. She got affiliate too. It's legit. Kashi's a streamer now. A sometimes silent streamer, but streams from her Xbox. Okay, good. I didn't get to catch the ending of the game, but I definitely got to catch the whole Manfield, resurrection project. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Kashi. I was talking to DA about the charity, and I got invited into a Discord. It's Extra Life, is the charity for the kids. And I still gotta work over some of the details with DA about it and stuff. But I am very much so wanting to participate in that. And, I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna be doing, you know?
Your skill has increased.
It's a lot of steps. The biggest thing is just to get something from your screen to broadcast. And then once that starts working, you just kind of add stuff to it, like add-ons. If we kept chain... Anyway, I'm just gonna keep pulling. Not gonna respond to negativity.
Your skill has increased.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better, Salty Tater. Yeah, welcome by the way. I reached out because I got a little worried. I was like, I hope you're okay. And Jade messaged me and was like, yeah, he's not feeling super well. And so I didn't want to, say too much or anything. So I just wish that you would rest well and feel better. And I thanked her for her compliment. She was very kind that she said, she liked the show and everything. There's a crescent thing. Rock throw. This one's gonna go pretty clean, I think. Huh? Oh, it is Jade. Oh, that's Right. Go inside, Jade. I misunderstood. I thought you were salty. Well, yahoo, Jade. First time I'm getting to talk to you live. Oh, no, I would've... have to light a candle or burn some incense or say some extra prayers for Salty tonight. I really want him to, want him to feel better. It's okay. If there's anything that confuses you that I say, just let me know. And I'll try to... I might even be able to translate it into Japanese for you. You're still welcome here. We love lots of cultures here, and languages. The only thing we don't like is people that are mean and rude to people. That was me earlier today. I was cleaning the house. Not that we don't have that many rooms at our house, though. We have a really small apartment. It's like, well, I don't know how to compare it in meters. But in English measurements, it's like 1,100 square feet, so 1,100 square feet. And it has 2 big bedrooms, a medium-sized living room, a very tiny kitchen, and a very tiny bathroom. And since the bathroom is shared by a 12-year-old boy, it gets very messy sometimes. I definitely wouldn't go in there then. So Jade, he was telling us that you have, or maybe he's telling me, you have green eyes. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I wish I had green eyes in real life. That is so... I have boring brown eyes. I wish I had green eyes though. It's rare everywhere. Yeah, that's so cool, Jade. I bet you're very beautiful. And Avalon, you have blue eyes? So you're like my brother, Avalon. My brother has really bright blue eyes and blonde hair. Where I got the red, I had the red hair and the brown eyes. But I do the green eyes on my avatar here because I always wish I had green eyes. Good luck with your chores, Jade. Thank you for coming to say hello and give me an update about Salty. Well, big door. If that's the case, oh wow. I still want green eyes. No, they say people with red hair don't have souls either. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna take that hydrate real quick, Sarah. Look. Oh, I know.
Your skill has increased.
I know, big door. I have to make sure I renew my my buffs after this. Oh wait, miss. No, not miss. Never mind. This alarm, not a miss. That's also very cool. Oh, that is one I can grab, okay. I wasn't sure. Stop moving, buddy! Okay, take care, Evelyn! Good luck with your DJ set! We'll see how things play out with time today. I don't know if I'm gonna be going very late or not today. Weekends kind of have different rules and stuff, but if I catch it in time, I would love to hear some. I hope you have a great DJ set. And you guys, if you haven't checked out Avalon's music yet, definitely. Excuse me.
Your skill has increased.
I won't be offended if you miss some of this This riveting and exciting experience point party. It'll listen to the sweet, sweet tunes that Avalon whips up, trust me. If you want to keep me company too, that's okay. I won't judge either way. But I like people to know their options, you know? Oh, no chain 5. Womp womp. Damn, eerily close to level 50 though. I will say. Getting eerily close. And the good news about that would be...
Incoming town.
I mean, let's be real. Lots of really cool stuff. They're able to call in a half hour. It works for me. It's true. Atlas is probably right, actually. I 100% agree. I still like to get all the spells myself, but they're probably right. Alright, so if we're doing the half hour like she suggested, I have one more tuna sushi. I have more than one. But then we'll know. I was really late on the bursts. Hopefully you guys got some drains and some other gas to sneak it down.
Your skill has increased.
Off to the races. Is it Crescent Fang? Yeah. Cookie, don't die. Don't die, Cookie. Oh, I have Cure 3 now? Oh, I got Cure 3 down, too. I am not fun. When we did the one in Yatunga Jungle, the crawlers are just, like, right there.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Easy hit. There's the bursts. I should be running around on the fenway now. Not an easy amount to get on this server. Oh, maybe I won't get 49. On this party, maybe. Maybe not. I was thinking I might have got to 49, but I'm not so sure anymore. This hour, maybe. Maybe. Wait, 2 more ticks and then I'm gonna pull again.
Your skill has increased.
Sadly, I missed that time. And I had Fuda. A+. Like, I don't know why you're taking a D, bud. There's Mr. Titan. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Should have kept Fedor out. It's gonna heal. We definitely lost the chain on that one too.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see. Kaboom? Kaboom kaboom? Oh, there it is. I was like, I never have enough boomy for this. I should run away yet. Okay, good, it hit me. Don't want to get A plus any more mad at me than they probably already are. Well, this one came out very clean. And there comes the second volley. Oh yeah, they got this one easy. Perfection. Should I put my ring? Oh, there is the ring guy. Not long. I hope you get time to hydrate, you're right. Thank you, Sarah. I know you do it more when I'm wearing the kimono, though. Uh-huh. I know.
Your skill has increased.
I'm just teasing because it clips through my face. It's my one favorite dress I have, where my drinking animation, my sleeves say, "Hello, face."
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, I hit. Okay. For a sec, I thought I missed. Oh my gosh, that was so perfectly timed. There's the second volley. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. The party's gonna be ending and everybody's got the timing perfect now. Yeah, people are getting, you know why a lot of reason too that people want to get off of this too is because they can get to that point where they can use their elemental staves. And then a lot of people also have to go after their quest for their artifact armor and weapons and stuff too.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nicely, screw it. I'm just gonna grab this one and bring it over. We're just gonna get it ready right now. So we keep the chain 5.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we're losing the Cookie Bandit. That's all good. Pow, pow, pow! Oh, yeah. I love it when it's so beautifully timed like that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It was so beautiful. What missed? Hold on, something missed. I was so caught up in the spectacle of how visually beautiful it was that something went wrong and I didn't notice. Rocks are landed. Press and fang. Oh, okay, the timing must have been off because there's a distortion. I don't know. Everything seemed to go fine. We get the 5 at least? Okay, cool. We got the 5. I would have liked to have knocked with Katie, but maybe Katie's unfamiliar with that. I know I've only recently got familiar with that whole new little Twitch thing of knocking and joining streams. I think the very first time I ever actually did it was with Serafina once, and it was very confusing. And then the first time I actually did it for like a full stream, I think was with DA. But you remember when it first came out, Serafina? It was glitching with VTubers and stuff. So all of us VTubers were too scared to really try it.
Your skill has increased.
So she called her the last 15 minutes. There's a good chance this will be the last chain. Or there might be 2 chains. Alright, Crescent hit. Rock hit. Volley 1 hit. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna melt. Alright, Katie hit level 49. I'm not too far behind her. It's 3.3k. The biggest thing that they had a problem of, right, was they didn't have the function of where you could control what camera was being used. Or like the microphone, it could choose on its own. Or like did it through the browser. A lot of times I don't think a lot of VTubers realized what their browser had set. So if it had like your real stuff set and you were trying to, you know, have some level of privacy, well, that privacy melted away. a bluey. Yeah, it's toast. Scene maintained. I like to shop around and see if I could find a beetle, but unfortunately, they're all hiding. They're all by the scorpion. I think they want to call it. Ah. I'm gonna see if I can find a high one. Oh wow, there's a high one. Level 55. Where are you all my life, level 55 beetle?
Your skill has increased.
This one's IT56. And they all love hiding by the scorpion. I can't remember where the camp is. Crap, where's the freaking camp? Okay. This way. Oh my gosh. I got so disoriented. That's how far away it was. I almost lost the camp there, chat. But we kept the chain. Congratulations, Big Door.
Your skill has increased.
They're all crappy level 53 VTs, oh well. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I'm kind of happy to be ending this party. Sad but true. What's happy is I am to level up, as much as I want to get level 50. One thing I try to avoid is being in DPS a lot, right? For that exact reason. People are so opinionated about every little thing. Advice is one thing. It can be daunting sometimes. I still had a really good party though. Got 2 levels. Had a couple people party experience. I don't have a lot of hearts anymore for, some summoners I partner with have had really good time with, and others not so much. Sure, I'll take a D2. Thank you for the raid, Katie. Thank you for the follow, Cookie Monster Yo. As you all know, we were in an XP party with Katie. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I think she's gonna be getting into, the one Ghost game? Not Ghost of Tsushima. I can't remember. It's not Ghost of Tsushima, but it's like the Ghost of Tsushima series. Aw, thank you. So we gotta get to Winders to start this. Ghost of Yote. You see. And since we're gonna go to Winder's Walls, we're gonna take the Tari shortcut. I hope you all had a good stream. I had a lot of fun in the party until the end. The momentum seemed to go and the negativity seemed to level up a bit, so I'm kind of glad we ended it before things got too negative, right? Sometimes people will keep pushing and it's just time to call it over. I really wanted to get level 50, you know, but at the same time, it's like, level 50 isn't going anywhere. I'll get it eventually. Technically, I guess I should be more excited for 51 on Summoner, because that's when you can use the elemental staffs. Or staves. I know words. I know English. But welcome, Katie and everybody. I hope you have a good time. I know you need to go to your link shell stuff or something, so... good luck with that, whatever it is, Limbus, Dynamis, or whatever. And we are going to try to start the Summoner Artifact Weapon quest. And to do that, I have to go say hello to the House of the Hero. For a second, I almost thought the House of the Year was Your Honoran's house. Next house, the house after Your Honoran's house. She pull this up too? I'm gonna have to get a Basta? Do I have to stay on Summoner though? Oh, okay, I could be on any okay, cool. After this cutscene, I can switch to my White Mage. I was kind of expecting a bit more lore there, Carbuncle. You're just pretty much like, hi, how's it going? This is my house in Windurst. I have a house in Windurst. Yeah, go to Bastok. Alright, so the fastest... like, the fastest way for me to get to Bastok, because I'm not Bastocking currently, is going to be a switch to White Mage to Black Mage. Teleport Altec. And then run over to Koraloka Tunnel. And then escape from there. No, Windurst, you're so large. And your people have such tiny legs. Maybe once in a past life, the Windurstian people had longer legs. Then, Kantoto's ancient ancestor cast a spell and made them all tiny. That's my head lore, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, definitely, we'll see what happens after we finish this. Maybe I'll put the seek flag up and see if we can actually get to level 50 or not today. I'm not 100% sure if that would happen. Technically, Sandy's in second place, so I don't know if I would want to do a nation change. Yeah, I still need more points. I want to get the Enfeeblement Elemental Skill Bangles, the level 60-some ones, from the Winder's Nation Conquest points, the ones that you can't buy or sell or whatever. And they only technically have a bonus when you're in an area outside of your control. But if I remember correctly, that also counts the entire region of Adargan. Nothing sold. Black mage sub. Switch to white mage mean. No off to Bastock. Feel a little spendy today. Please taught me this shortcut. Before this, I was doing a slightly longer way to get there, to say the least. The way I was using is a great way to get to Palborough Mines. Not quite the fastest way to get to Bastock. A quick little escape. Now this NPC is in Port Bastock, so I'm gonna use the Mog House shortcut. So I have to run to the Mog House saying Bastock Mines, and then pop out Port Bastock. Might not be the fastest way. No, that's the fastest way, I think. I could dump some earth crystals on the auction house. Let's take a pitch stop and do that. So, I wonder if my white mage is gonna be able to beat this by herself. I hope so. The guides say it's possible. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. All those beetle things. I should sell those to you, but I'm not. I can wait. Crystals move fast in the auction house. Now, do I get the right cutscene, or does he try to give me a fork? Oh, no, hey, this is the right one. What's so funny is this quest line that I'm doing right now for the artifact, for the summoner right now, that's on Horizon. This is the prequel to the Voracious Resurgence chat. Like, if you do this entire questline, you'll have a much deeper understanding of what's going on in the retail newest expansion, the Voracious Resurgence. It's kind of wild. They don't really even reveal the full secrets of it until later, too. It's hilarious. They reveal it to you, like, in the post-game. There's all these cutscenes you can get. And then there's this one cutscene that's very specific, and you can only get it at this very specific time. And when you do, it reveals, oh yeah, by the way, you remember this summoner quest? You remember when that thing would happen? Oh yeah, that was us. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, so we got the key item. Tuning fork or Earth improved or whatever, so it's the Earth Pendulum. So now we gotta go walk over to where we fight Titan. Except hopefully instead of Titan, there's something else there. So chat, do you think I should have my Seek flag up to see if I get another invite? Nah, I doubt it. I would laugh, but I don't know, I have enough charges of the ring to push Festy if I really wanted to. Oh, wait, why am I going this way? Wrong way. Don't trust my navigation when I'm not paying attention. We're close though. That was where I went last time, the Coraloka Tunnel. We actually want to go into the main entrance of Quicksand Caves. there are many entrances of Quicksand Cave, so it could be very, very confusing. But ironically, the main entrance is right here. By main entrance, I mean the entrance you can access the most stuff. Like Titan. Alright, so I'm gonna take the right fall, the left fall rather, and then the right fall. So here's the one spot where you fall, and if you mess up, you have to start over. If you have escape, that's handy, but in this one, I'm gonna fall down this way. Yeah, it cuts off there and separates. So what's everybody up to today? If I'm on your second screen, what are you doing on your first screen? Or if I'm on your phone, are you at work? Are you playing a game on the side? Have exciting plans for Sunday? Or if it's already Sunday, what are you doing? For those people you know that are on the other side of the world. You know, a little age? Are you being the Georgian, Seraphina? Thank you for the bit, blessing. Thank you for the bet, Josh. I wonder if there's any hap to this, actually. Even if I could beat it by myself. I don't think it gives any hap. Alright, let's cast Re-Raise out here. I'm doing the Summoner Yahoo Maple. I'm doing the Summoner Artifact 1 quest to get the Summoner Artifact staff. Got to Summoner level 48. So, kind of get to this point where it's like, I need to get that stuff. How are you? I would need a few more levels before I could do the rest of the artifact stuff. But, I can definitely start this one. accidentally start Titan when I was... Am I supposed to fight Titan right now? Oh no! I did Titan. Whoops. Whoops, chat. That was an accident. Oh well. I was supposed to trade the pendulum I got to the thing to do the fight. This. But because I already had the tuning fork, I'm just like, oh well, let's go and enter it. And I already had that key item too, so guess where it sent me? It sent me to the normal fight. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna at least try. Oh, that's good, Maple. Today for me was a lot of cleaning. Like I wasn't always able to help with the help event with Tilly. I got to do some of it, but he was busy with a bunch of stuff today. So I was doing some cleaning up here, getting all the trash out and everything. Then eventually we ordered Domino's for eating, and that was really good. I haven't had Domino's in a little while, so. Alright, let's do bar earth. Paste. And shock spikes. Oh, it's Earth Day too? Oh, Carp. Oh, man. I'm gonna get my button kicked, chat. I have to try. Yeah, Shuko has one-shot this before. That was a little disappointing. Alright, let's divine seal into regen. And then... Oh, of course, right? You're not wrong, Gert. You're not wrong. I'm trying to figure out when he healed himself, because he's at 87. Alright, let's flash. Into another stone skin, and then if I get the stone skin off, haste. not even gonna get him to use his, I don't even think I'm gonna get him to use his 2-hour on me. He might kill me before that. I think it hits a white mage for very hard, but yeah. A regen or as the MP runs out, the choices you slim up a little bit. Switch to Noble's Tunic for a little bit, get a little bit of MP back. I would put up a prediction of who's gonna win this, but I think chat knows who's gonna win this fight, right? Oh, geez, that hit really hard. Yeah, I think I'm Tish Kabibbles after that. I could pop Benediction, but that's not gonna save me from 45% Titan. I'm under half. Am I gonna get one more in before he gets me? Owie. Pop. 40%. Okay, I got him to 40% before he killed me, chat. So what white mage mean? If I was sub ninja, maybe. I was not prepared for fighting him. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm the 40%. I got re-raise. I had to give it my best effort. I wasn't just gonna run in there and die. I didn't have to walk all the way back here either. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for it to kick me out. And then I'm getting up. And then we're gonna trade the thing properly. I gotta time this right. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work good. I don't have any zone timers add-ons on Horizon. A little bit of a whoopsie there. I mean, if you wanted to come out, Maple, is we're not fighting we weren't intending to fight this. This was an accident. I meant I was supposed to trade a sand charm to the crystal, not just enter. But because I had the thing. But yeah, I mean, the more the merrier, usually, right? I just don't like to impose on things that I think I can handle by myself. And I know everybody, you all could be making... You said it best, Maple. You all could be spending your time with anybody in the whole world, but you're choosing to spend it with me. So that always means a lot, but I don't want to impose either, you know? Yahoo, by the way, Prinny. Yahoo, Aqua. Yeah, I'm dead. We, accidentally went into the Titan fight, and, I said, well, screw it. We're gonna try to fight it on my white mage. And we got to 40%, but I just didn't have enough MP. Like, the tactics were working, but unfortunately, I just didn't have enough MP. If I would've, been serious and I came with, I don't know, a Vile Elixir, he would've got his button kicked. And I would've had to kept Barstone up a little better. What really crippled me that fight, I would've been able to last a lot longer, is if I had Barstone up when he hit me with that Stone 4, which hit me for 600, probably only hit me for a bit less. Or I could have even did higher tech and tried to play with Blink a bit more. But either way... I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, though. We are gonna pop out of this, and then try the proper summoner artifact BCNM. And we had an XP party. Oh, there we go. It's kicking me out now. I think. I hope. Took away my re-raise. There we go. I was gonna say. I hope it's kicking me out. Oh. I already had raised 3 meth. You're fine. Thank you, Zah. The smaller, tall flavored one. No, I'm just kidding. You already said. Oh, because I'm in a BCNF, it won't let me invite you yet till you're here, Maple. I can run outside and scoop you up real quick, though. . Since I'm waiting on the weakness timer anyway, right? You know, Maple, we had somebody in chat say that followed me earlier and said that if you were good people, you know, or if I was good people, beyond the box art, I believe it was. Oh, I think you're good people too, Maple. I just meant like somebody mentioned you when they, I guess that's how they heard of me. And it was kind of like an endorsement in the gist of, well, if Maple says you're good, then you're good. And it's like, aw. Maple, you have a wholesome endorsement. I'm starting to lose track of all the stuff we've done together though, Maple. Or I think the most memorable moment for us, at least for me, was when I wanted to do the last alert mission. And I think you had realized you hadn't done it yet. And we knocked it out together, I think it was. Or it might have been with DA too. I might be confusing you with DA as a problem, because I know I did it with both of you. I just can't remember which order. I can't remember whose I did first. If it was you I did first, and then I got Hap on DA. Or if I got DA's first, and then I got Hap with you. But I definitely did that fight with both of you guys. And it was a lot of fun. Oh, good to know, good to know. Okay, I was curious. I don't want to go in and fight him again, obviously. But I was curious if you just go right in for a rematch on Titan. But Maple, now we gotta get you in on that Bahamut fight. It's not that hard. Well, I mean, okay, actually it is really hard. But like, Teeny Tar Gert posts like, so I just came out of stuns at the end. Like really, Bahamut goes absolutely nuts the last 10%. If there's not somebody stunning every nasty thing he does, there's gonna be a lot of dead bodies at the end. I did the fight with Teeny maybe like 10 times or more. I don't know the exact amount of times, but oh man, so many Bahamut fights. And the bummer was, because I didn't complete it myself, I wasn't able to get any Hap on them. But it's okay. It's okay, I got to practice it plenty. Almost back to full and ready to go. So how's everybody doing today? You know, I've been able to keep on the white kimono the entire time, but I think that's because Salty Tater's not feeling very well today. Then again, Jade was the one to suggest I get a black dress, so maybe when Jade came in I should have switched to a black dress. But then chat probably would have gotten mad if I did that for free. Oh, Josh coming in. Alright, Josh, what color are we changing to, or do you have a preferred outfit? Then again, I know it's probably not any of my green ones because you see them as gray. I know you hate my favorite green dress. Purple? Okay. We can do that. Let's power up the AFK screen. My purple romper dress. I see a Maple. Hi, Mr. Maple. This time I'm actually gonna do the right thing and trade the thing to the thing. Earth Pendulum. The Puppet Master. Not the job in Final Fantasy XI. The BCNM mission. Oh goodness, Maple. It better have pockets hidden in the sides of the skirt. Otherwise the dress— no, I'm just kidding. But I get very frustrated by clothes that don't have pockets. Run, my friend. Hey, come back here, run, my friend. I see you, Alibi Melodia. Oh, there we are. There's Maple. David Ron Mafran is— okay, no, I shouldn't say it. But they say he's involved in retail. You see more of him. I might try to silence it, Maple. I don't know if it's possible or not. Oh yeah, you silenced. Or are we gonna be okay? So did you happen to have the Titan key item? You wanna beat up Titan for vengeance for me? Nah, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's like we happen to be here. And Titan was, that's the word I'm looking for. Not exactly an adventure. Oh. Yeah, that was mega easy. Oh, no worries, Maple. I just wanted to check. It's like, yeah, while we're here. Okay, much appreciated, Maple. What do I do after this? After defeating it, return to Port Bastock. Okay, and then Winder's Walls. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to Bastock, so I am teleport all zapping. Yeah, that went surprisingly smoothly. I wasn't even sure what type of monster it was, but once I saw Titan, I'm like, I don't think it was Titan. A little bit more. And then we got... This staff is actually really good too. The artifact weapons all receive Era Plus updates from Horizon server that makes them highly, highly valuable. For starters, by lowering them all to level 40, that makes them all viable in level 40 cap content. And then a ton of them for the mages ones, they added Healing Ball MP, HMP, which is like a really good stat to have. And then another one, just, just adjustments to damage numbers or delay or whatever. It's, in general, they're all made very viable level 40 weapons, which is really good. And I think I went a little too far. Just a wee bit. Maple, do you have anything you haven't skilled up yet? Or any weapon you haven't broken yet for a weapon skill thing? Like, I still have the Morgenstern to break, the Polo Trials. I could try to seek on my 48 summon or two and see what happens. I'm not expecting a lot though, because honestly, if I'm being honest, Katie is the first big party I've gotten into post 37. 2 days in a row. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the smartest way to burn some time, And the skill-up parties are always, are popular. I can't guarantee you would get guarding skill, but you'd probably be the hardest hitting person there. Meaning, you would probably even get some guard skill-ups. If we, try to see if there was, a setup like a Zeta party or something. I don't know, is anybody in chat interested in doing a skill-up party? I'm gonna be wrapping this up pretty soon, because I just have to talk to, I have to talk to one NPC here, and then I gotta go back to Windurst, and that's easy enough. Welcome back, Seraphina. Ooh, sea forming. Oh god, don't get me started on that. That's actually something I want to do too. People, have you ever gone after your weapon skill belts and stuff and see? That might be a better duo activity. As much as I think it'd be smarter for us to have a thief friend with us, too. Oh yeah, I love sea. Is Sugar get to, offering to come with us? Sugargetty probably has every single elemental OB done already or something crazy. And like one done on there. Oh wait, no, we did just get CO locked on Sugargetty's other characters, so I can't assume that Capio has them all. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way, Sugargetty! Shugawoob! Shug? Uwu? Getty. Yeah, I love the yeah. Oh, I know, it's amazing. And then if Scholar ever came to this server, you could force that at procs all the time. Because they can put Aura Storm on you. And so then the light OB procs guaranteed every single time. And then when you're using the light staff too, I mean, and you already know the bonuses if light stays on top of that. And you start curing for like, Cure 5s just start like popping off Galcos on one cure. Alright, so we got that NPC. So now we just need to go to Winder. So I'm going to Outpost Warp to Ronfar, because Winder's controls it still. And then take the, that path back. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. It's like, you know, we got body part farming in C. We got a skill up party. I couldn't nation change. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm not sure I'm emotionally ready to nation change yet and start the Sandy stuff and lose all my outposts again when I just got all my outposts back. I mean, it's not the end of the world, really, but you know. Losing your outposts, even or a white mage with tellies, is like rough. You lose access to so much. So much quick teleports. Oops. Unfor. Sure, I'll take a fresh Shignet. Oh gosh, I'm hit level 72. Must have used a scroll or something. Yeah, he finally finished it. It's amazing. In cloth crafting and retail, there's a belt. That's like the black belt's spiritual successor. But it's so hard to make, I've never made the high quality of it. And I'm a master cloth crafter. I've never seen it ever happen. Aw, thank you for the bits, Josh. My purple bits emote. That's the emote you unlock when you give 100 bits to the channel. I think. Yeah, I think there's some 100 bits emote unlock. Oh, tier burn 50 to 40, 50 to 54. I'm a little shy for that. But okay, so there's a cure burn range at those ranges, huh? Good to know. Yeah, now the cape forming. The capes are nice. I do like the one cape because, of the enhancing skill. He has enhancing and healing on it. What did I skip? Oh, I don't go to the House of a Hero. It's Kurumori. Ew. Is down there. Oopsie. I got a nickel every time I only read half the instructions and then thought I knew the rest of them. Okay, Maple. Wait, that's Koromora. Yeah, that is the right one. I'll pull up the quest so you can understand and look up what you need. I think you'd probably be better off a monk, but I mean, it's up to you. So there we go, guys. Artifact Summoner Staff. MP 30, which is great, right? Alright, there's like a whole wow. MP recovered while healing +3. Damage 22. That's going on my summoner all the time now. Well, until the elemental staffs, anyway. And even then, it'll still be on me a lot. Alright, so let's pull up In the Name of Science. Oh, that's right, Katie rated me. I'm double on me. We need to lurk on somebody else. Let's lurk on Evelyn. Let's lurk on Evelyn, because Evelyn's a sweetheart. And then... Oh, wow. And the quality, I have the quality a little too high on Evelyn's for lurking. Don't use that much internet. There we go. Better. Got her. Now... okay, so I'm gonna put up the retail one for it, Maple. But let me pull up the Horizon one, too. And then you want to outpost out to, yeah, so you should invite. Out to Tabnasia. And then we just kind of take the main entrance. We can pretty much farm everything we need outside. Forget the CC. I love how colorful C is, so. And I know Sakura was saying, you know, there's gonna be like deaths and stuff, but I'm not gonna let Maple die. Not unless Maple aggroes a UFO. In which case, then I'm going to say, good luck, Maple! No, I don't know. What would you say? Can you imagine if we duoed a UFO? I don't think it's possible. But maybe. It might be possible. If there's Beastmaster out there like, I soloed a UFO, so of course it's possible. Welcome back again, Serafina. We're heading down to sea. I'm gonna go beat up some monsters there and do some organ farming. They carve them for their body parts, Monster Hunter style. The Serafina fishing emote. How dare I what? How dare I not say thank you for the bets? Off to sea we go. Oh, how dare she? Alright, so Maple, you see these omnits? I'm gonna pull a baby. I think it's only an aggro one. Let me get some buffs up and stuff too. Ah. Oh, come on, Serafina. Serafina's having a rough go. Go give the bets to Serafina and then she can get to 5 more emotes. Don't get me wrong, I love this support, everybody. I do. And keep it coming for sure if you have the money available. But definitely remember all the other great streamers too. Some of them do this for their full-time job, you know, and this is their only source of income. And don't get me wrong, while it's kind of like a side dream that this would get to be my only source of income, I do have another source of income. Okay, I'm grabbing the other little one. This is the kind of rule with them, though. Maple, okay? Here's why I go after the little ones. Because if you grab the mommy, the little ones will aggro you. And you'll have all 3 of them. But if you just grab the babies and take out the babies first, then you can fight the mom by herself. And she drops high-quality organs sometimes, which you can bizarre for a pretty decent price. I don't know what the price is on this server, but it's like usually one of those bizarre items people hold on to. probably should have did Black Halo for the skill chain. Oh well. Maybe I should have sub thief. A little treasure hunter up in here. Alright, there we go. Oregon. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if you need a Pomade one. I know I need Aaron, Zomit, and Lumini and Tissue. I think Usher, let me check. Usher and Fist is a flame. So you need Flabo, Zomit, and Yovra. Okay, so you need Zomit and Flabo. So you need the blue shark. We actually, neither of us need these for this specific, because Asheron's your main weapon skill, right, Maple? That's like your primary bread and butter weapon skill? Asheron Fists? Okay. Yeah, so we both need the Zomit ore. Or Oregon, we both need it. So we can just let it fall to whoever. Aaron's with the I need, so I'm gonna pull this Aaron. Or I was gonna try to. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Alright, this one has an axe. So... it shouldn't re-raise on us. Usually only the ones with the daggers or the staffs can re-raise. But keep in mind when you fight these, they can re-raise. Did we beat 3-Chow? Oh, you mean, Titan? Grinny, do you mean Titan? Nice light skill chain. No organ from that one, unfortunately. Looks like they're farming in. So we could probably try to take it pretty easy on Aaron. Oh, well, what do we get? What do we get? I hear the battle music. Oh, you did come back. Hi. Okay, they changed that on Horizon. And with Axe, do not re-raise. I wonder if all of them are capable of re-raise on the server. That's okay, I'll take another shot at the drop. Yahoo, Han! Yeah, it's been a little while. So I'm playing on private server Horizon right now. I actually wound up getting my White Mage to 75 on it, which is quite an accomplishment on a Time Lord Chains of Promathia server. You know, got through all Chains of Promathia, got through all Zillert, and now we're doing some Obi farming. Well, Obi farming for me, and Gorget farming for Maple here. How have you been? How's your move been? Yeah, hon, it's a private server at the 75 cap. There's no multi-boxing allowed. Cheating is heavily banned. The GMs here heavily enforce rules, so like, it's very hard to cheat on the server without getting banned. You hear about people getting banned all the time for fish botting and all types of little stuff. Oh, high quality Aaron organ. Nice. I mean, we don't need it, but... oh, there's another Aaron. Let's get him. If you want me to put up the website, hon, like, I know one thing, a lot of my friends that have been struggling with money, the big appeal to a private server is the no sub. I still have my retail account, though, and I still pay my sub and everything. I like to, you know, have all types of different access to the different versions of 11. But it's nice, because, you know, some people can't get on that. Oh, nice. 10K? Good to know. Nice. Yeah, you know, I really love I've been really enjoying playing this server, huh? Just because of the nostalgia. Like, how many people do E&Ms on retail? You know how many E&Ms I've done on this server? People do E&Ms every week for the drops and for the EXP bonuses and everything. It's like, is it perfect? No, there's some slow annoyances and stuff. Oh, he hasn't disappeared yet. Let's see if he gets up. You getting up, buddy? Oh no, he disappeared for realsies. Okay, okay. We can move a little away from the main section too. This is a very popular hunting area in Maple because it's so close to the zone line, where you can teleport away if things go badly. So you're gonna see, you know, all your single player, your thieves by themselves, your beastmasters. No, we don't need any of those. We gotta look to the sky too, because there's gonna be UFOs if we go a little too deep. I'm honestly looking for a Fwabo. Oh, here's some. Ooh, here we go. Here's some Zomets. Which one's the baby? Their behavior is not accurate. This isn't how they actually behave. I wonder why they're like that. Alright, well, they link, I'm sorry. I should have waited a little. You'd have been able to close that with a dragon kick. I still might be able to fit. No. I should have waited a little. My bad. Yeah, there's like over 2,000 people on the server all the time, hon. It has a bustling economy. It's part of the reason most of my time's been spent over here is because everybody's always doing stuff by themselves on retail. And I wanted to play with people. And it's not like I hate retail. I love the story and the adventures. I love all the friends I've made, you know? But I also like playing with people. But yeah, this is definitely by far the most popular private server that exists. Hands down. Cat's Eye is pretty decent. If you must have trust, right? If you have to have trust, I would suggest Cat's Eye. Or you really want as close to the old school experience with just a couple improvements to make life better, this is where it's at. Stingy, stingy. What other shopping do we got? There's an Aaron. All by his lonesome. Yeah, the friendship, the camaraderie. I completely agree, hon. I completely agree. That's why I wound up taking a white mage all the way to 75 on this server. It's crazy, you know? I'd be getting invites into parties when I wasn't even seeking. So many people have helped me with limit. But every little thing, there's so much kindness and generosity. And I mean, don't get me wrong. They're definitely bad eggs, too. You always find a meanie here or there. But it's been really great. I've really enjoyed it. Oh, I wasn't saying it was perfect, Aqua. it goes up to chains. They're currently working on bringing Ottergon. The big talk in the rumors is when is Ottergon coming to Horizon? And they're trying to get it balanced and stuff, and there's a lot. Oh wait, he came back. He came back. Yeah, Sword One isn't supposed to come back either. That's so weird. Alright, let's do a regen on Maple. Maple, are you sub ninja? That's Eve. Okay. Never mind. Perfect. I was gonna cast Silent on you, but it's like if you don't need to cast magic, that would just be a waste of MP. Ooh, can I get it? I might get it. Dude, I probably should have just did... Yeah, I probably should have did this then. Hexus Strike, it would have did more damage. But it looks cool. That's the case, let me change my weapon. Good point. Alright, Serafina. Thank you for coming out tonight. I appreciate you. Betrayal? You're sick. Don't tempt her. She didn't tell me to play Trails of at once today. She finished her remake and got to the super sad, tearful ending. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she did. She totally did. She's a legend. Okay, I'm like scared. Where are all the monsters in C? Like, what is going on? Oh, here's some. Oh, and it's Zomets! Nice. Oh, and there's some Flaba. Okay, we gotta be careful now. Oh, I think I lost Maple. Ruh-ruh. Ruh-ruh. Okay. Oh no. Did the urn come back to life? Ruh-ruh. I'm bringing a friend for dinner. Oh, nice. An Aaron Oregon. Nice, Maple. Good. Here's the friend for dinner. Nums. Alright, let's get blind on. Oh, never mind. Meeple has... I forgot that gets rid of ailments. Link is so strong sometimes. Aw, Sag. Oh, there's more Zombit. Nice. Okay, Maple, I'm gonna take a knee. Get some MP. No, it's free. Han, it's a private server. It's free. Here, I can put up a link. You can even start to install it now if you want. Hey, just let me know. You know, I have pearl sacks and different people I know, and... You know, I've embedded myself into the server pretty well at this point. I was leveling up Summoner earlier. I got Summoner up to 48. I was doing the Summoner Artifact class. They've adjusted some of the items so they're really nice too. Now, Maple, just be careful. Your auto-target will auto-target the Pimede. And if you hit him once, we're in the fight with that one too. Oh, okay, he went under the water. You're not gonna auto-target him anymore now. Oh, and he came back up. Never mind. Yeah, it's weird because they can aggro you, right? And they aggro you, but they don't actually engage with you in battle. And so because they're aggroed to you, auto-target gets a little confused. So yeah, hon, if you've ever had one of those months in 11 where you barely played 11 and you felt bad and you saw the Play Online fee pull, and you're just like, oh my god, I barely played 11 this month. Ah, I should have did more. I feel guilty for paying a sub this month. Yeah, that never happens on Horizon. Though, honestly, I hate to say, and I know some Horizon people hate me for saying this kind of stuff, but I do wish it became an official retail server and got full support and everything. And I know that would add a sub, but it would also protect Horizon's server for many, many years to come. Probably 20 more years. I don't know, I'm mixed. I think that would be good. Alright, let's just do a regular regen on Maple. Nice and clean. No organ, unfortunately. Being stingy. Well, you can just kind of take it at your own pace, you know? The first what I did is I got all of 6 base jobs to level 10, and I fought everything outside of the city with Signet on to get as many crystals as I could, because you know that crystal economy, retail, it doesn't matter where it is, retail, private server, whatever, there are always crafters buying crystals. So that's how I got my first, like, 20 or 30,000 gil, you know? And then I used the conquest points to buy my level 10 sets of armor and everything, and then by the time I was level 12, I went out to Valkyrim Dunes with the Seek flag and got invited to my first party. Yeah, we can aggro that Flabo. There we go, yeah. You need that one. If the organ drops from this one, you definitely need it. I'm gonna give myself haste, Maple, because you gain TP so fast. Especially now that you got that black belt. It's nuts. you could weapon skill, and then you'll have TP again by the time I get TP, probably. I see the most legendary Taritar to ever exist. Yeah, Kirby needs a Silana, because Kirby's on Ninja. Kirby definitely needs his magic. Yeah, so it didn't drop the organ there, Maple, but if the organ drops, the Flabble organ, lock that. You 100% need that for your Flame Gorget. And then when it comes to the Zombit organs, we both need that, so we should both lock that. Well, I don't know if Kirby, do you need organs? Like, what's up? Are you just here to help? 'Cause I was gonna say, with 3 of us, we might even be able to play with a UFO now. We just have to be really careful. I have to run. If you guys get charmed, I'd have to kite you guys. You just here? Okay. Oh, welcome. We don't actually have to worry about the UFO. I just meant, like, if we accidentally aggroed one, we could probably still win. Yeah, I love this game too. What game could you play? Oh, a Zombit organ and 2 high-quality Zombit organs? Yo, this Zombit just jackpotted us. Holy cow. Alright, so Maple definitely a lot on the Zombit organ too, because you need it as well. The high qualities, they should fall random so that, whoever gets the money. That way Kirby might be able to get some money out of this too. Hi, Flabo! Let's dance. What are the organs for? I put it up earlier, Big Door, but I'm gonna put it up again, okay? You might want to check the retail version of this too for your server, because on Cat's Eye you can actually get more than this. But all of these, they force the weather procs and stuff. And long story short, that's really powerful. It affects stats and your power levels in more ways than people understand. It's essentially one of the steps to going God tier in the game. It's not exactly clear to people why it's God tier, but it is. I know why it is, but I mean, like, when people look at it, they don't see it as a new player. But forcing weather procs and day procs and stuff like that, and the bonuses from them, you start getting really crazy stuff. Oh, wowie. Holy spikes, Panda. Yeah, those spikes are no joke from the Flabo. Owie. Little by Rune on Maple too. Stingy though. First I was wondering why Kirby's running so fast, but it's nighttime and he has the ninja relic or artifact or whatever. Here's a bonus. See some Zomit. Oh, there's an Aaron there, too. You can beat him up next. Oh, and Big Door, the high-quality ones are for popping the bosses in C. All the different jailers. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, dummy. I was all focused on DPS. I dumped my stuff when I should have waited for Maple. Whoops. He wants a round two. With H. I can Black Halo that. Aw, stingy Aaron. We're getting pretty good chain though, huh? Oh, there's Summit. Another Aaron. No, there's two Aarons. I can't remember if they link. I don't think they do. I'm gonna switch to my Noble's tunic to get some MP back. Oh, Dragon Kick into Hexa Strike is light, Maple. So whenever we're doing this, do your Dragon Kick instead, because I can Hexa Strike that into a light and get way more points. I got you, Kirby. I'm gonna have to take a knee after this one. Yeah, let me do that now, actually. I'll be right over here taking a knee, getting some MP. Maple, don't die. Does anybody have any questions or any type of like fun thing that happened to them today or anything? we got another high-quality Zombie organ. We're gonna pour in the market. I hope y'all are having a really wonderful night. I got the summer artifact. Oh man, we're having a lot of drop frames tonight. I apologize for all the drop frames. If it feels like you're running a little bit behind on the chat, you might want to, do a F5. Oh, there you go, Garp. So, Garp, I just gotta double check though. Are you serious about what you said? If I went after Mjolnir and O Club? So it's its own folder, Han. It's its own folder. Treat it. I even put it on a separate hard drive. If you have a different hard drive to dump it on, dump it on a different hard drive. Because I'm gonna be talking to Garp. The reason I ask is because I'm gonna be talking to DA about like the goals and stuff for this. Because the Extra Life program and stuff, he sent me all the information for it. There's an Aaron over here, guys. Oh, the UFO. Where's the UFO? I don't see one near me. Did I just get super lucky on the UFO? Alright, well, let's fight. Hello, Mr. Air. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the UFO, Maple. And we can totally farm it, but I definitely think we should get some more bodies for that. If we're being serious. The UFO is rough. Even in retail, fighting the UFO, I've seen it end people that weren't prepared. Yes, the UFO has a lot of moves that will mess your day up. Like, the most dangerous move that it has is strip in retail. Anything that removes gear is one of the most deadly things. Alright, there's Dragon Kick. I'm gonna go for Hexa Strike. Pa. Wait. Let's go. That's a really weak Hexa Strike, but hey, I got like... I can't wait till this Morgenstern breaks. I'll do such better numbers. Yeah, I know the Relic is hard work. And honestly, you can always just save Gil for the O Club, too. Yahoo, Yashko! Yes, I have. You've been at it for a little while. We did XP party on Summer. Wait, you might come back. We did XP party on Summoner, then I did Summoner Artifact. Okay, it did disappear. And then, and after that, Summoner Artifact was done. Trying to figure out to do a skill-up party or something. But it sucks when somebody doesn't need anything, and so instead I was like, well, let's go to C so we can get organs instead. So now we're kind of doing skill-up, or weapon breaking, and organ farming, and having fun with friends. So, you know, just killing a bunch of birds with one stone. Having a little bit of casual fun. You know how good these obies and gorgets and everything are, Yashka? Well, here's a Flabo. What a bunch of errands. Holy moly, errands. Oh wait, Maple's taking damage. Hold on. Where's Maple taking damage? Uh-oh. Oh, they're down there. Ruh-roh. I'm coming, Maple. I'm coming, but I'm bringing a flabba. Tell me you guys didn't get... Oh, you're taking tons of damage. What? Did you get a UFO? Oh, no. What did he get? Oh, he's getting hit so hard. How afraid do I need to be, Maple? Are we talking like 1 to 10 afraid here? Oh, just an Aaron. No big deal. If I came over here and it was like a UFO, I would have been like, I come bearing a fishy. He's not a very nice fishy. Ow! I've really hurt, fishy. Oh, the other guy came back to life again? Let me sleep fishy. We're gonna put fishy asleep. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I can. For a second I thought I was sub ninja. Ooh, Iron Organ! Let's go. Big. Oh god, my Hexy Strike's so horrible. It's only 100 damage. These guys must be very resistant to blunt. This is wild. He's got a chain 3, 280 or something. I don't even have a ring. I have a ring up. Oh, Maple took a guess. Big cures for Maple. A big cures for Maple. Sorry, Maple, I know you tried to do the right thing there. Oh wait, no, I messed up. Oh well. I just saw your HP bar go down and my focus all shifted to that. Oh, we got the chain too. In an Aaron. Oh, am I? Oh my gosh, I think we're done on Aaron organs for me then. Let me check. I think I only need 3. Yeah, I only needed 3. So I'm gonna need 1 Luminian tissue, but Zomets dropped that. I think we can just do Zomets now. Zomets and Flabo. And then if we want to try to go after that Yovra organ, that could be a brave move though. Maybe we get a little bit more help. But I didn't think I was gonna make this much progress. Let me get closer to you guys. I'm gonna take a knee. I don't have any TP anyway, so switch to my HMP set. So Yashka, how have you been? I'm sure work's been keeping you so busy. Oh wow, that's quite a battery recharge. I call a week of sleep more like a coma, but I understand with the type of hours you put in, it's probably really nice. I hope you've been getting some good time with your kids too, even if it's like phone call or whatever. Kirby, we can beat up Hempedes. But it seems like Zomnits are where a lot of these come from. Agreed. Yeah, Zomnits aren't too bad. They don't behave the same way, though, on the server, guys. If you attack the mommy, the children will link. So usually you gotta take out the children first. Like, look, they're all by themselves, but this isn't really normal. Usually Zomnits have a big one that guarantees to drop a high-quality urn or... Sorry, I'm being, like, really weird, but I promise you that the behavior is a little different on retail. It's not, like, a ton different. It's not like I'm playing a completely different game. But there's definitely some subtle changes. I'm glad to hear that, Yashka. I can't even express in words how precious and important a daughter or a father is to her daughter. Or to his daughter, rather. I'm getting all my pronouns messed up. I think people knew what I meant, I hope. They dropped the high quality. We don't want the high quality ones. We just want your normal quality ones. People, we might need to stomp on that one a few times to lower the quality of it a bit. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do buffs, actually. should be trying to skill up my divine while I'm here. My divine is so underskilled. These guys would be really good up until like the final levels of divine. Oh, here's another Zombit. There's two over here. Yeah, let's hit this with a banish one. What's the harm in a banish one? Ooh, I should close that. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong mace. Oh well. Let's switch to the right mace. But yes, it hit for a time because I was on the good mace. Yep. A light cluster? Did that Zombit seriously just drop a light cluster? I didn't know they could do that. I don't know why I forgot about that. I didn't think these guys dropped crystals like they were elementals. Get some haste up on Kirby. Was it dead end? Yep. From thinking there might have been more, but no. No such luck. There aren't any Flavos either, I've noticed. I thought Flavos would be much easier to farm because they're kind of more of a nuisance, but they're surprisingly rare when you're hunting them down deliberately. This creeping feeling there's a UFO nearby. The mini-map is marking something. Oh, never mind. It's just errands. Just errands. Sana, you guys feeling brave, though? I bet you guys could totally beat a UFO. Oh, here's a Hempede. You wanna take out a Hempede? See if we... Oh, and we got a Zombit, too. Let's see again the Hempede. See if we can get an organ for Kirby. Oh, wait. I'm so glad I didn't finish that cash chat. That would have made things a bit more complicated.
Your skill has increased.
They're light elemental, so that holy probably did jack. It only hit for like 300 burst, right? Yeah. Note to self, don't burst holy on these guys. They're light elemental. I was gonna say, let's beat this guy. Let's take him out. They're kind of annoying, but, you know, they're not as bad as a UFO. Stingy. Alright, there's gotta be a Flabo hanging out here. Oh, what? There's UFO. Hello. Hold on. Maple, stop, Maple, stop, Maple, don't do it. I don't have any NP, Maples, don't do it. Oh god, Kirby, don't do it. Guys, if we're gonna be serious, let's get some MP first. He's coming right for us. We might get an early start. Stay there, Mr. UFO. He's coming right for us. I can't see him in my camera anymore. He might have coasted right past us. Oh wow, we got really lucky. He coasted right past us. Now he's off to the east. Seriously, right? And now the UFO is chilling by the palace? Thank you for the bets, by the way, Josh. Hopefully not, but thank you for the bets. So guys, if we engage with this, I'm not going to be able to actually fight it. I'm going to have to stay behind and like the back. Which is okay, but still. Alright, let's be practical about this. Alright, we have Pro and Shell, yeah. I need to get re-raised too. Alright, he's on the move again. And I'm gonna make sure that you both have haste. Okay. And then I'm casting Raise, and I'm taking a knee. Should probably cast Stone Skin and Blink too. I had re-raise earlier, by the way. There's just a very good chance I just happened to, you know. It wore. It only lasts like an hour. Oops, I messed up my Blink. Yep, oh well, let me go. Stone Skin's the really important one. Blink's just candy. Alright guys, if you want to aggro it, I'm gonna try to get, it doesn't cast magic, right? I don't think I need to land silence on it, but I definitely want to try to get, like, paralyze on it and stuff. Maybe wait a couple more ticks for MP too. I'm just gonna say though, and you guys know we may eat it. This is one of the most hard normal monsters in the game. Actually, I think it's even a notorious, isn't it? Yep, it's technically a notorious. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Idea first. Then elemental seal. Let's get the paralyze on it. Paralyze landed. Can I get a slow on it too? Kirby already got slow. Alright, well, worst case, we both tried. Blind. Okay. Now Divine Seal regen on Maple. Now I need to get a little bit of distance. Here's 3 on Maple. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna run in there and actually do a Bar Thunder. That stun's bad. But I need to get the F out. Run for my life! Don't get me. Dia War. Paralyze War. Alright, slow war. Dia War. Paralyze War. This one's gonna start getting spicy, chat. At 25%, it will always use its move as soon as it has TP. All monsters behave this way in Final Fantasy XI, but this guy's moves are horrible. There's the charm. I gotta run. Okay, Charm War. Getting distance again. Okay. Getting some distance. Regen or Maple. A little bit too much distance that time. I'm gonna try to get fresh stone skin up. Kirby took a heavy hit there. I'm gonna sneak it and try to get a Cure 5 on Kirby. We're trying again. Run for my life, right? I was already running this time, but the problem was I was also closer to them. So we're gonna see how this goes. But I also have a fresh stone skin. How long on this one, Kirby? Oop, there's a Flabo. I don't want to play with Mr. Flabo. Ah, there's Maple. Hi, Maple. For some reason, the Galka's very fast. It must be his legs. There goes my Blink. He's starting to eat into my stone skin. Maple's the most dangerous one. The over is just kind of like doing his thing. Maple's getting all the hits in. Oh my god. There goes my stone skin. Oh no. Oh good. Charm War. Okay. Break Cure 5 on me. Gonna put Dia back on it. Paralyze. Is this to paralyze? Oh, Kirby, you have gravity. I'm sorry. Oh, owie. Okay, I'm gonna Benny that. Oh well, if we're getting charmed, right? We're getting charmed together. I'm trying to get Stone Skin up. Oh, we did it! And W for Oregon! Haha! Congratulations, Maple. Kirby, if you don't need one of those, would you mind if I lot the other one? Because I'm sure I'll eventually want one, or I could start working on the ones for Hexa Strike or something. But if you do need one, please lot. I mean, you earned your butt off on it. I did have to pop Benny for that, but let's be real, that was totally worth it. I guess I didn't have to. But let's be real, it was looking kind of bad. Kiraga 3. Hopefully I have enough MP to Paraline a Maple after. I'm making a cookie. Well done, guys. Well, Maple, you're done on the over now. So now, you need Flabo. You need a lot of Flabo, though. Holy cow. You need a lot of Flabo for the fire or the flame Gorget. Nice, you guys are going to the west. I'm gonna hang out here. I'll catch up with you guys once I have NP. Be careful. But chat, we did it. We trioed a Yobra. Yahoo, Yahoo, Quistis. Nee, we're farming organs. We just beat a Yovra. It dropped double organ. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Ooh, there's a Flabo over there. Definitely gotta beat up that Flabo for Maple. Night Jovras don't repop for a long time. It's like an hour at least, I think. So we don't gotta worry about Yover being in the sky for quite a bit on this side. Oh, Kirby needs haste. I need to start actually white maging again. Let's cast a couple white mage spells so my MP threshold's low. Fresh Pro and Shell too, yeah, amazing, do that. Hi, Maple. Incuss, Water Cluster. Oh, okay, they can drop any crystal. Got it. Switch back to my Morgenstern. Oh, there's a regular Zombie organ, a tissue. Oh, yeah. That's the last tissue I would need. And so I'm just down to Zombie organ now. We'll mess his Zombie organ. Hello, Mr. Flabo. Oh, are we casting watch on the regular organs that we need? Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. It's true, Quistis, it's true. I think the key there is consent. Then again, I don't know, that it actually does get a little murky there too, doesn't it? Where are we at on our grand total quest here? We have the 3 Luminian tissues. We have the 3 Iron organs. And then we have 2 Zombie organs in my inventory. Ooh, he's got a merit point too. Yay, merit point. Alright, let's be a Defishy. Let's see if we can get Kirby the organ he needs. Well, I can close the light on that. Kirby's monster that he needs organs from is being stingy. Stingy, 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 chat. That's no good. Oh, there's a Flabobite Maple to the south. And 2, oh, 3 Zomets. Plenty of Zombie. Don't get the Zombie yet, though. The Flabo here is gonna aggro us first. Let's take care of him first. No, Kirby, come on. No. You should 100%. I'm not in no rush. It's not the end of the world, you know? Granted, it's true that my white mage shelf struggles to fight stuff by myself more than, say, a monk with a black belt or a 75 ninja. And I love doing this stuff with friends, you know? But, like, it's no fun if I just get everything. Those are being pretty stingy too, actually. We got a bunch of Zama to pick on here. Guess I should be eating food, huh? Cream sushi. Stingy. They were the rest of them, though. I knew they were at a pack of 3. Probably separated. Hey, Murdy. I think I'm just saving my TP for the next one. There was a third Zomit. Where it went? Of UFO, guys, UFO. Other UFO, we're already really close. Careful, Curry. We're already by the other UFO, it's crazy. Maple got it. Alright guys, guess what? We're fighting another UFO! Oh boy, here we go. I have no MP this time. But I can give Maple a regen 3. Maple doesn't have Pro or Shell either, because that's where he ran out of range. Okay, alright, we got this. Alright, Stone's gonna blink. Kirby has haste, okay. I gotta get rid of the drown. Oh crap, guys. Holy moly. Poison off, poison off. I can barely target you, Kirby. Kirby, I can't target you at all. Oh my freaking god. Alright, poison on. Maple. Oh my lord. Oh, and I am very gravitied right now. For 4 minutes, too. Alright, well, guess who's taking a knee and getting some distance? I am. No. I sometimes have a vile elixir on me, but not right now. I think Kirby used his 2-hour. Kirby, did you use your 2-hour? Okay, hold on. One more tick, guys. I'm gonna come in and drop in big cures on you guys, and then I gotta run out again, okay? I just wanna make sure you don't die to an AoE. If I can target freaking Kirby ever. I swear to God, if I hit myself with that. Oh my god, I hit myself with that. And now the drone hit me too. I'm gonna cry right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad we won. My heart's broken. I know what Stylus is. Yeah, I know what Stylus is, but I'm not used to somebody blinking that rapidly, Kirby. I've played with people on retail too. They blink all the time with their Luas. That was like... You were blinking 7 times per second or faster. Even speeds like that is beyond me. And I've been dealing with blinkers my whole goodness. A long, long time. Alright, Yeah, we use a program on retail. We use a program called Dress Up. It does the same thing. It's the Windower version of what you're describing. I use it sometimes. Well, there's an organ! We got an organ for Kirby! I get that lore-wise, Big Door. It isn't very fun. I understand that, like, it definitely takes the lore aspect of the armor coolness out. But just keep in mind, from a gameplay perspective, and also an MMORPG having something to do, and having something that feels worth it and fun, the gear-changing aspect of the game is very fun from that perspective. But from the, like, coolness lore, oh, I'm gonna wear this suit of armor, this is my sword I used for years, like that kind of stuff, yeah, it does lose a lot of that power. I don't know if there's any UFOs on this whole side now. I think we killed everything on the west side. Right? Or we're on the west side right now, I think. We're actually really close to the entrance. And there was a UFO this close. I'm kinda surprised. Oh, yeah, no, big door. I completely agree. Like, I get it. Trust me. Like, I hear you. I get it. I totally do. But from just the gameplay perspective of it and the power level, like, I don't know if Josh is still in chat, but me and Josh had this debate for like hours. And Josh was totally on your side of it. And I was like, I hear you. But at the same time, I'm like, when you see the power of it and you see how much more powerful you are, you'll see why I like it so much, you know? And then on his board, once we got his fast cast set to cap, and you could see his board instant casting songs at fast cast 80, because at fast cast 80, you can instant cast all your Bard songs. It's like, holy crap, is gear swapping strong? And so then all of a sudden you start wondering, like, well, now I want to get a magic set. And now I wanted this set, and I wanted this set. And so, like, I agree that it's stupid, Big Door, but it's fun, and it does work. There, we got fresh buffs on everybody. I think we need one more fishy. Run red fishy for Kirby, as far as organs go. And then other than that, it's like Zomit City. Wabo's still for Maple. I think Maple needs like a ton of Wabo organs. I think we've only ever seen one the whole time we've been here. Which is a little bit of a bummer. I still have more MP than my battle set. So let's get a haste on Kirby. And then a haste on me, and then I'll switch to my battle set. Oh yeah, there's so many sets, Yashka. There's so many. It's true. Even without the cheating stuff, Josh. Even without using, like, Clip or any of those really bad, like, the really unofficial stuff that, like, changes battle. Did we get an organ? Nope, no organ. Time to beat up the other fishy. I had to switch to the Morgan's turn again. Now we're gonna do... We are going to edit this macro. I'm gonna grab Club and Shield. We're gonna copy it here. We're gonna change Purgatory Mace for Morgan's turn. Hope I spelled that right. I disagree with you, Big Door. You wanna play all the jobs? Yes, but one job? The mod wardrobes didn't even exist back in the day. We had to, like, keep stuff in our inventory, and it was wild. Like, a lot of your stuff was in your inventory. Like, a lot of your stuff. You'd have, like, rings for weapon skill sets and all types of stuff. Like, I guess I hear you, but, like, never say never. Like, we functioned under worse circumstances than even the Horizon players are. Yeah, I was gonna say, the mod wardrobes are plenty. I think sometimes if people just hold on to a ton of different stuff. And then also another thing I point out to you, Big Doors, I wouldn't be putting your ammo in the mod wardrobe. Which that should probably be staying in your inventory too. Used to hate Ninja? You're having fun with it now? That's good, Kirby. Oh wow, your haste didn't wear yet. Oh, but it will, it will. You know what, I should cast it on you anyway. I jump in the gun. And these fishies are squishy, aren't they? And paralyzed? Oh, wow. Not a nice fishy at all. Oh, yeah. It's true, I said I would never play on Horizon. I was dead wrong. I think I should use my ring while we're here. It's like, I'm gonna be recharging my ring tomorrow anyway. I guess we'll get a couple. If I wind up getting a third merit while we're here, oh, there's a Fabo out there. Then I'll be able to level up my cure cast time again. Okay. Oh, see, you seem to already have really good habits, Big Door. I wonder what's causing your inventory woes. Yeah, I was gonna say, once you beat Shadow Lord, you'll get a bunch from that. Then that unlocks some of the Zillard. You get some of the Zillard done, some of the Mod Wardrobe 2 starts unlocking. You're at a point, like, you started playing CXI and other stuff again, right? But you were almost at this point where you're about to unlock a bunch more slots. So, that definitely would apply for sure. My Kirby Ninja Cure. Let's give my little Taru a cure. Ooh, Zombie Organ. Finally. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? If all three of us need it, I shouldn't let it. I should just let it fall naturally.
Your skill has increased.
Repel! Oh yeah, no, I understand. I remember you saying before. How you saying that, like, the point that you were at, pretty much, was like that kind of point. So you were just at a point where you're about to unlock more inventory, for sure. And then I think you already did all the Mod Gorger, or not the Mod Gorger, the Gabi box up to 60. Okay, that's still pretty good. Stingy, stingy, stingy. The stingy red fishies. We got another one over here. Oh, we got another two over here. Yeah. Well, limit 2's not too bad. We can probably do with that easily enough. Whenever you come back, you know. No pressure. That's not me being like, come back and do it now, you know. It's chill. No big deal, no rush. Sometimes you get momentum, and then other times it's like, I'm not feeling it. That's how you avoid the burnout, listening to those signals. Are you trying to get all of your pet tank classes up then? Guessing Gunbreaker would be after that then. And I forgot to say, I'm sure Katie's long gone into sleep now, because it's like almost past 11. But Katie gave away a Logitech item today, and Hugen won it. And Hugen's family, they were all at the park, I guess, and they got to see, and they were all cheering for him to win it. They got to see their dad win a prize and be all happy and giddy about it and everything. I thought that was so wholesome. It was a good moment during Katie's stream earlier. And before I even got into the XP party, I was still doing Help Day with Tilly. We sure are close together, right? Oh, Kirby needs a haste. Oh my. Little guy, stop running away. I see you don't have that far to go, Because without the missions bonuses, it does get a little harder, though. Oh, nice magic burst, Kirby. 544 on a Katan knee. Nice. Oh, and another Zombit organ. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, red fishy just popped. Look who just appeared. Come on up so we can beat you up. He's trying to give you a big hug. Yeah, I didn't like how 14 did. 14 did Blue Mage so bad, it brought me back to 11. Like 14 did Blue Mage so bad that me and Josh were talking about 11 for like a week or two straight. And it was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna play 11. And so I saw 11. I already, like, you know, I already had my account and everything, but it was hecka hard to get it back after the Abyssia stuff. Because I hadn't logged in my account in a long time. I had even called Square Enix. They're like, what's the original address that you set up the account for? And I'm like thinking about like the house I grew up in, trying to remember the address. And then like different other things. And then they're like, yeah, so you still owe us for a month, so you're gonna have to pay that. And then you're gonna buy the expansion so you can access the other areas. And then you're gonna owe us for a month because we charge ahead of time now instead of after. So I'm like, wait, let me get straight. I owe 2 months and I gotta buy an expansion thing if I want to do all the new content. There's like, yeah, we're just being honest about, you know, the situation. It's like, okay, thank you. But just so I'm clear, if I wanted to start a new character, I could just buy the expansion ultimate pack and then just play and get a free month out of it, right? For, like, just buying that. And they're just like, yes, you could do that as well. And I'm just kind of like, Oh, Josh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, though. Oh, yeah, Big Door, I got nothing for you there. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. Blue Mage has always been that way. That's a Final Fantasy tradition. Like, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. But it's the tradition for Blue Mage to be totally inconvenient. Some people call Blue Mage the clearly you have the game guide job, too. Because, like, honestly, getting all the blue magics just without, like, a guide or some type of, like, help is nearly impossible. Yeah, I agree, Questus. I like blue magic. Aw, I love my tantrum emote. I love my tantrum emote. Isn't it perfect? Isn't that how you feel sometimes when somebody says something you disagree with? It's so perfect. So, Big Door, I'm confused. Oh, wait. I think I already know the answer to this, but if you hate Blue Mage so much, why do you put yourself through having to get all the stuff all the time through all the different Final Fantasies? Or is it because you did it that you hate it, maybe? That's what I figured the answer was. But, yeah, honestly, the first time I played 9, I did not get all of Questus's blue magic. Or not Questus, I'm sorry, Quina. I did not get all of her stuff. And then on, Questus, I definitely did. First time I played E, I loved having Questus. Questus was one of the more fun takes on blue magic I liked. But then again, that's because, you know, how in 8 you can abuse the heck out of, you know. Out of the limit break system. Well, I gotta take a knee. What am I doing? Guys, I'm being a bad white mage. I don't have any MP. I'm gonna step over here and take a knee. Ooh, Zomid Organ again! And an HQ Zomid Organ. You have to play, to get her a really good one or best one, you either have to fight a certain boss and get lucky, or, a lot of triple triad. But yeah, no, it didn't take a ton of years. I don't know, this is where I disagree a little bit, right? I love Beastmaster, and I love Blue Mage. Beastmaster and Blue Mage are like peanut butter and jelly, right? You got a Beastmaster, you got a Blue Mage, you put them together into a team in Final Fantasy, and you have a devastating combo of monster attacks and learning monster attacks and all types of stuff. Now, in Final Fantasy XI, that does not apply. Beastmaster can't help Blue Mages learn, unfortunately. I wish they could. Ooh, another Zombie organ! Oh, the different tales we had about learning blue magic, though. We used to have to think you had to be alive when the monster died to learn the blue magic. We used to have to think... Well, I still think you have to be facing it. I'm pretty sure you have to be facing it. I don't know, maybe that was disproven. But I'm pretty sure you have to be looking at the monster when a move happens. Yeah, exactly. Well, also, you know, Josh, like, the pool for magic in 5 was shared. So when one person... Holy crap, Kirby's dying. I gotta go. When somebody, was getting their button kicked and then learned a move, everybody got it. I'm coming, Kirby, I'm coming. I'm coming, I swear. Oh, now you blinked. Oh, no. That shouldn't even happen on an ST. There we go. Ooh, Flabo organ, let's go! People! Finally a Flabo organ. I see some Zomid. Did we get Kirby's Red Fishy yet? I don't think we did we? So, I'm not really a big fan of Tetramaster, but I love Triple Triad. If you all remember from my Final Fantasy IX playthrough, I, barely squeaked by that. The part where you had to play Tetramaster, we got through it. And I was very nervous, and I was not looking forward to it at all. Now, on the other hand, Triple Triad, I freaking love.
Your skill has increased.
He's in the mad mode. When they open their mouth, they can do tons of damage. Their evasion drops, but then all of a sudden their strength spikes like they got berserk. Yeah, Josh, you know, you actually played that way more than I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, you played the Tetramaster on Play Online a lot. I remember you even got rank and stuff. I don't know if you ever went far into tournaments or anything, but I remember you actually earning rank and getting certain, like, unique cards. You would have to go back on your Black... Oh, you can't even see it anymore, I bet. But your Black Cards account probably still has something from those. Yeah, I really like Triple Triad. Tetramaster to me are just too random. I hated when you would, like, drop something perfect where the odds are, like, 90% that you were gonna win. And then even then, just you still get the 10%, poops on you. And then it just reverses, and then you completely lose, like, half of the board. And it's just so heartbreaking. So much emotions. I know it's not completely random, Josh, but there's a little bit of random.
Your skill has increased. increased.
Hey, where'd Kirby go? How is Kirby? Ooh, another Zomid organ. Let's go. Well, I'm glad that you found a friend, Josh, that likes Tetramaster. I must have went too soon. It didn't give me a light that time. I thought I timed that perfect. Way. Oh well. Another Flabble organ, let's go! Farm organ market opened up. Oh, there's another Flabble right there too, gotta be a little careful. You don't say, Big Thor. You don't say. Yeah, if it was like... Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it was trash. There are worse card games I've played. I played a lot of trading card games in my life, and And some of them were very, very not fun. But it's just, when you compare it against Triple Triad, don't get me wrong, Triple Triad's not perfect either. Like, sometimes somebody would have change, or plus random, and, I mean, there's some really annoying ones, you know? Sudden death, like, there could be a mess. Like, when you're in the Lunatic Pandora, or up on the moon, or not the moon, in space, like, doing card matches in space, SR rules are, like, not fair. They're no bueno. Limit chain 5 to 17. Guys, are we farming organs? Or are we doing XP? Like, what's going on? Now it's gonna take a knee. I need the MP anyway. I haven't given Kirby a haste in like 7 minutes. So I need 3 more Zomid organs, and I am done with the light Obi. Well, I mean, I have to go actually like trade it in, but that's wild. When I did my first light Obi back in the day on the 75 cap, I came out here with a friend several times. I'm gonna pass on that last one, Big Door. Her. Excuse me? Don't mind me though, you know? Oh, I know. Oh, we just got a Flabo that just appeared right under us. Holy crap. Yeah, behind us, God, where we just were resting, a Flabo just appeared at my feet. I moved, he didn't anger me. Just as a heads up. Oh, we got a couple Flabo here. We got lots of stuff here. Aw, I didn't get to burst light that time, but that's okay. Should probably save my MP for haste. Nice cluster. Okay. Yahoo, Jersemi! Yeah, we're farming organs for, my light Obi. So that I can have better cures. Yeah, that's true. Then with the random rule, you can just only have the cards in your deck that you want. And then those will be the only ones that show up. Yeah, I can't blame you. Sometimes Sometimes I forget, but I try to. So, Drasemi, how's your weekend been going? Did you have some fun with your kid? Did you go on an adventure? Or did you go on a personal adventure? Maybe a cute shopping trip? In another Flabo organ. Let's go! Maybe we can get a Hempede one finally for Kirby, so Kirby can be done with these red fishies. Aw, I bet it brought a tear to your eye, like, my kid has good taste. Oh, instead. I was gonna close the light on that, but it died. It gone. Those red fishies are very, very stingy. Oh my gosh. Stingy, stingy fishies. Yeah, I suspect we all still need a bunch of Zombie organs. I bet you Maple still probably needs 3 or 4. I know, I need like 3. And I remember, I'm pretty sure Kirby said he needs like 10 originally. So, the Zombie organs are in demand, to say the least. Ooh, Kirby's got a kiss. Let's give Kirby haste. Let's give Maple a Cure 3. Ooh, Kindred Seal only. Stingy fishy. I'm not taking you guys. I definitely have no MP after that. So how are you guys feeling? How are you holding up? I don't know if you guys are even watching the stream anymore to hear me or not, but I should probably type it out, worst case. But I know it's starting to get late. I know Maple usually goes to bed around now. I want to keep you past like a time you're cozy, you know? But I hope this helps get you more comfortable with this whole process too. It's a fun little, casual activity to do with friends too. And it's the weekend, it's true. I don't want to call it soon if you guys still have energy. I just don't want to push you too far either, you know? It's like for me, I'm getting so much out of this. Like I'm about to finish the light obi. I've been getting divine skill ups. I'm breaking into my Morgenstern. There's so many good things happening from this group for me. Good luck, Big Door. And yeah, honestly, that always helps. Another Zonnet organ. Let's go. Oh, here's a Fabo, too. Mr. Fabo. Now the Fabo organs are pouring in. Let's go! You might actually be really close now. Holy cow. That's awesome, Maple. I don't know how close you're gonna be now, but I think you're only gonna need a few more at this point. We kill all the red fishies. Are they all gone? We don't have any respawns, do we? I don't want to go too deep. Oh wait, there's Zomet over here. Hold on, before I attack this, did I lose my friends? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Where did they go? Okay, they're over there. Wait, they're coming to me. It's a tall maple and a Kirby. Semi. There's a lot of good people on Horizon. Not everybody, don't get me wrong. Some people are meanies. I wish there was an NPC that you could downgrade the high quality organs to normal quality. We'd be like done then, because they have so many of those. I mean, I have two at this point, but still. There's so many high quality organs. Let's say errands. I'm glad to have met you too, Jersemi. Like, not to like seem too sappy or anything or corny, but like I was like you raided into me the one time, and you know people raid me. Like I was like, this isn't me bragging. I don't want to sound like a narcissist or anything, but you know a lot of people raid me, you know, and like I'll go and I'll check out their channel, and I'm always really quiet first. I don't introduce myself or wave right away. I just kind of watch. And a lot of times what winds up happening is I'm like, oh, this isn't my vibe at all. I don't. Well, there's UFO guys, just be careful. I'm usually kind of laying on like a, I don't even want to say hi. And so the people I say hi on are usually, I at least like the vibe a little bit, you know? And so like with you, it was just like, oh my gosh. Like, there's just such a resonation. Like, you're a mom, you know? And you're a gamer. And you seem to find balance in that. You care about your professional career too. But you want to have fun with streaming. You just had such a balance on everything. I was so into that. I was like, this is somebody I want to be friends with. These are the types of people I want to keep in my life, you know? And Maple's very similar to that. I mean, Maple's not a girl in this case. Maple's boy, but same. A parent, but somebody who games hard, likes to help people, and appreciates kindness and stuff. Yeah, if you guys want to try the UFO, but let me get a couple ticks. Let me get a couple ticks. And honestly, Maple, you're probably going to want another organ for another element. Like, the fire gorget only is going to help your assuring fists. Eventually, you're gonna be like, well, I also want the gorget for this other weapon skill thingy I like. So, yeah, you know, for sure. And then, like, and I'm not saying, like, I'm only gonna want to be friends with people that are parents, by the way. I have lots of friends, like Serafina, you know, who doesn't have kids. Serafina and me are really tight and really good friends, you know? There's a lot of people I'm friends with that don't have kids, too. But it helps. It helps to know that I have that, like, that outlet of a parent, somebody I can open up to and be like, oh, this was happening with the kids and stuff. Because you don't want to do that with people that don't have kids, because, like, it seems insensitive. Or it also, they might struggle to relate to it, and you don't want to put them in that awkward position, or at least I don't. Like, I don't like being one of those types of people that, like, talks about something that somebody can't relate to at all. And then you kind of see their look in their face, like, they're starting to check out on you, and you're like, I should shut up. I don't know. Whereas, like, when it's somebody that, like, relates to that kind of stuff, it's really powerful. Alright, well, y'all ready to see us try this UFO again? This could get spicy. Let's start with giving Kirby haste. For the love of all things that are sacred. And Maple's gonna need a haste this time, too, so... yeah. What's coming towards us? We might get an early start. Yeah, prone shell's a good idea too. Good point. Good point, Maple. And then I want to get Thin-Skin and Blink up for myself for when I have to run from Maple. For some reason in this game, Maple's Galka legs register, and Kirby was not hitting me at all. Kirby didn't register a single hit on me, but the entire time I was running from them, you know who was punching me in the back the entire time? It was Tall Maple. You better believe it. Don't mind me. I'm taking a knee. I'm gonna get in your guys' range. I'm just gonna get a couple ticks while you guys fight. I'm looking to see if you guys get charmed, though. Or, you know, I need to land a enfeeblement on it. Who am I kidding? Hey, go ahead. I'm gonna get something on it. Let's see. Yeah. Wants to hit me already. Not yet. It's too early. Crystal, let me click enfeeblements on you and get a distance first. You don't know the order of things, UFO. Oh, okay. All the enfeeblements are on it. We're going over this way. Now, usually this thing doesn't use the charm move until it's under half health, but it is possible. A naked small Maple? Yeah, the strip move is very dangerous. In retail, we're terrified of anything that has the strip move. Ooh, owie. Okay, let's get up and get that taken care of. What did I just cast on him? I just cast Curse. No, I'm a dummy. Like, why is he still poisoned again? Just be careful of that Flabo floating around to you guys west. Oh, look, it's time for me to go. Oh, look who's punching me in the back. Could that be Tall Maple? Why, yes. Oh, and he already ripped through my stuff. Oh no, Kirby's getting me this time now too. Oh, ow. Owie. You can't while you're charmed, Kirby. You have no control over your user interface. Owie. Oh, this is scared. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, good try Gear 5, we're gonna say. Nope. Nope. That's okay. I got re-raise. I'm getting up against some distance. Yeah, they were hitting on me hard. Yeah, last time my stone skin managed. I think Kirby might have had the ninja run fast stuff, because Kirby caught up to me this time. Holy moly. Plus, also, I was resting when they got charmed this time, so I had to get up. So I had a couple frames where I was the lead before, so they had a head start on me this time. Oh, you can remove your gear with Lua? Okay, if that's the case, cool. But I can tell you, on the user interface, you have no control over your interface. Okay. Good to know. Cause like there's a new status ailment in retail in this content called Peach Power, and it's called animated, but I like to call it berserk because that's what it really is. Instead of being charmed and attacking your friends helplessly, you become helpless and attack enemies with no control over your user interface. It just went back in the sky. Oh, cause you got charmed. Oh, but I don't have hate on me. So that's why you guys aren't doing nothing. Because I didn't take any actions to get enmity. Oh, it's gonna regenerate, isn't it? Okay, what should I do so it doesn't regenerate? What should I do? What should I do? I know you're charmed. Is it gonna regenerate though? It's gonna start regenerating, isn't it? If I run down and aggro you guys are gonna flatten my face then. Alright, I'm gonna try to run through it anyway. It is what it is, Ivory Race. Managed to get 3. I don't manage to get 3 in this server. Okay, they're Charm War. Alright, it looks like he did regenerate a little bit, I think. I'm gonna put a Dio on him. And then, can I get a big cure on Maple? Okay. I have enough to get a haste on Kirby too. Then I am taking a knee. When you guys got gravity this time, so that's might give me a chance. Why didn't I cast? Oh, because Kirby ran out of my range. But yeah, Peach Power could be rough sometimes, Shash. With a good setup, it's pretty strong. You just really need a tank and at least one solid red mage. From there, it's pretty easy. This drown is eating at them really badly. One more tick, maybe. I'm about to run in and give Maple a big cure. Oh, they drowned War. Oh, he must have had, chakra. Okay. Run in and give him Maple big cure. Thanks, you're on Kirby. Kirby, I still drought on you. I'm sorry. Oh, there's my weakness. I think we lost. Let's see. Can I get a holy on you? I got a D on it. I'm gonna try to land a holy on it. I then only took it down to 3%. And it has a D on it, it's not gonna regenerate right away. It's got like D on it for a couple minutes. It's at 3%. I don't want to get up right away because he will definitely murder me. I do have re-raise though. I don't know if you guys had enough TP or anything. No, neither of you guys have enough TP. Well, it was a worthwhile shot, right? I was hoping maybe the holy would have been enough gas. It could still technically die, but we lost clean. We're not gonna get credit for it now. No AD is gonna take off 2%, right? It's back to 33? Oh wow, okay. It just aggroed Maple, I think. Yep. Bye, Maple. This is why I didn't get up. I'll wait just a second there, guys. Actually, A's on it. If it's aggroed on Maple, I can get safely away. Over here. Go this way, go this way. Yeah, get away from the UFO. Alright, the UFO's going that way, good. Okay. Kirby, I would have given you a raise, buddy. Now I feel bad. Yeah, they're pretty rough sometimes of UFOs, right? We beat 2 of them, though. Almost beat 3. Okay, Kirby. No worries. I'm gonna get Maple up then. I have enough MP for a raise 3 now, and I think the UFO is far away enough we can get Maple up safely. Oh wait, actually the UFO is still kind of close, Maple. Wait a second. Let me double check your distances before you get up. Okay, you're fine. You're good. He's moving away still. He's not at your range to aggro you. You should be good to get up. He's moving even further now. Okay, we're fine here. We won't get aggro from a Flabo on the shallow, Maple. This is like, see this part where the coral is below us like this? Flabo can't swim in this. This is still safe. See where it dips lower there, in that lower section? That's areas that Flabo can hide. But then again, I guess he died here at a UFO passed. So maybe that's a fair thought, but keep in mind we dragged the UFO very, very far from its spawn point. Incredibly far from its spawn point. I still have plenty of buffer too, it looks like. Ah, raid from Kitsuki? Yahoo yahoo kit! Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm going pretty good. We're farming some stuff in this endgame area of 11 called C. And essentially we're
Couldn't we take the roll drone, attach it to the duck?
I wanted a clip to go through. So yeah, we're pretty much like doing the Monster Hunter, beating them up. And yeah. Carving their organs, what we can get out of them. And then we trade in the organs to this creepy scientist, and they give us gear that we want. So, Jet, what were you playing tonight? Were you doing Gloomhaven or something else? Pal World? We're waiting on Kirby to get back here and then our weakness to wear from the last death. We were fighting one of the hardest monsters in this zone, and we got it to 2%. And, yeah. I think he got a critical hit area of effect poison effect, water poison attack, because I remember he was at like half health and then they were dead. Even our Galka buddy here, who has like tons of health. Oh wow, you were busy. Was it a long stream, Kit? I've been going for a while now, like 6 hours or so. So I missed a ton of people if they were streaming today. Yeah, honestly, it's been a while since I streamed on a Saturday. I usually try to sneak one in on a Monday or a Sunday right before I go back to work. Oh, nice. That is a long stream. Welcome back, Big Door. I hope you had a good shower. Once Kirby gets back, I'll rebuff up, and we can get to getting. We still haven't gotten the red fishy organ for Kirby, though, right? He's still short one, if I remember. And did I get any more Zomid organs? I don't think I did. I still think I need 3. Still productive. Still productive. I don't need this Earth Pendulum anymore. I can toss that. Ah. Well, kid, I hope you enjoy the last parts of your break. Yeah, Big Door's taking a break from Horizon. I wonder who pissed him off. Somebody must have said something. I know Big Door's there's just probably not a story to it, but you know there's always that straw that breaks the camel's back, right? And just somebody just says something that's just so offensive to you, you're just like, you know what? I'm good for now. I'm just done for now. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I have moments like that sometimes. Oh yeah? Was it really busy? I know at the moment my dad's at one right now. And I've been a little worried about him, but I talked to him on video call yesterday, and he seems like he's doing really good. So, I'm hopeful. Since give Kirby haste, because I'm being a bad white mage. I'm gonna give Maple haste, because I've been giving Maple haste this whole time. Maple's black belt is like... I don't need haste. I have a black belt. I'm a black belt monk. I'll just punch through everything. I did give Maple haste for the UFO fights. But like, usually during these like common fights, it's just kind of like, eh. I know. Did the surgery went well, Kit? Like, no complications or anything? You're not in pain? Or I guess, or any unusual pain, I should say. I understand, Big Door. You know, honestly, for me, that's more of a blessing. I kind of like that. I like that it slows it down like that and lets me focus kind of on the little bits and refine. But I understand that's not for everybody, for sure. I'm gonna focus on skilling up Divine. What level are you guys? 76, I should be able to get lots of Divine skill on you. Yeah, how are you, Jersey? Nah, this is on a private server at the moment. I do have I have several retail accounts, actually. If you want to see my retail character, her name is Shuko on the Siren server. At one point, one of the top characters in the world. Definitely not anymore. But yeah, for a little while there. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm more focused on teaching and helping people clear stuff now. And seeing all the different kinds of experiences and things that people are into. So, like, if somebody, like, I've recently on retail, I transferred over a character over the Bahamut server. And, I'm gonna try to convince them to do some Odyssey because I can see they're struggling without Odyssey gear. They're having fun doing lots of 11 content, but I know once I show them a set of Odyssey gear that will help their puppet master, they're gonna be really in a good mood, you know? Like, stuff like that. For me, it's not about getting everything in the game anymore because I already got everything in the game. Now I'm doing other characters on different servers, and I still have my home character and stuff for helping people too. You know? But that's the joy I get out of it. Because I already got everything. Like, I almost got everything. There's like a few new things, and like I could finish my crafting shield, but the list is so small, you know? Most of the joy is seeing other people get stuff done, or understand the game better, or make new friends and stuff. I love that. One thing about this particular private server I love about it that's really made me so drawn to it is this system called the HAP system. And so when you help people through mission BCNMs, you get these points called HAP points, and you can spend them on lock style stuff. I mean, obviously it's all stuff that's easy to have, and I have it all on retail already. But you can get Beastman seals, other stuff like that. It feeds the economy. And it enables style too, and pride as well. And so it encourages people to help players progress through stuff. And that just creates such a different environment of incentives and carrots that I just wish retail immediately implemented something like this too. Because nobody likes helping people on missions. Ever. Like, there's only a couple people that help people on missions on any server I've ever been at, and those are some of the nicest people I've met. Oh, I see a flab. I haven't seen a flab in a while. I thought we killed them all. Yahoo Yahoo Meeple or Apple. Well, Yahoo Yahoo Alpha. Yes, Maple is out here, and I know how to talk. We got Kirby out here too. We've been doing organ farming. I did the Summoner Artifact 1 quests. And then I tossed some ideas at Maple. And this was kind of where we landed. And then Kirby came out. I was like, yo, Kirby, let's go. So then we all started talking about what organs we needed and everything. And we're knocking them out. These little red fishies have not wanted to drop them. Kirby literally needs one more organ from them. And he'll be done on the red fishies. And then we all need Zomit. So, that's a tough one to answer, Juzzy. The answer is probably my favorite job to play by myself. I really love Dancer a ton. Like a ton. But when I'm playing with others, I tend to like to default to White Mage. But at the end of the day, I have all 22 jobs geared on retail. Bard is another one I'm really well known for. Rune Fencer is one I'm really well known for. I'd like to think my Paladin's pretty decent. I like playing jobs that other people tend to avoid. So like everybody loves DPS, right? So I tend to play tanks and supports and healers. And I'd say Dancer and White Mage are my top two. Oh, a 6-man Seiru? Nice. How'd you guys handle the 100 Fists? Did you have like a Thief Perfect dodge it or something? Monk, Thief, Summoner, Bard, Red Mage, White Mage. So the Monk tanked, clearly. Oh, okay, you countered. That's how you dealt with it. Duh. That's right, you have the Far Eye. That's right. Okay, it all makes sense now. Well, congratulations. So, did you drop any goodies? Well, I need MP. Oh my gosh. I'm being a bad White Mage chat. I'm gonna come back to the land over here, guys, and I'm gonna take a knee. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, wow. The whole dragon set almost. I got a little red fishy that's staring at me if you guys want to try a red fishy, but I know there's a couple more Zomits over there. Yeah, honestly, Maple is showing off the black belt hardcore, and hopefully, I think we're getting very close to helping Maple get the Fire Gorget done. And I'm almost done with the light OB too. I only need, like, 3 more Zomit organs? Yeah, 3 more Zomit organs and I'm done with the light OB. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a Sky God. I think it's like a level 90 monster if I remember. I have to check the data again, and I don't know if Horizon modified it at all. But I'm pretty sure the Sky Gods were level 90 in the data. Ooh, another Zomit organ. We've had a little bit of a famine on those. Yeah, the fishies over here to my south now. Let's give a big cure to Maple. I didn't get any skill ups last time. But can I get a skill up, please? Just one divine skill up, please? Sag. Why am I stop getting them? 71. My divine is not that high yet. Yeah, I'm not even at 200 yet. It's like the one white mage skill I've been like slowly working my way up to. Earth cluster. Won't. Good that I get crystals here though. I forgot that they drop random crystals. It's not even linked to the day. At first I was like, oh, is it based on the Vanity L day? What crystals they drop? And it's like, no. Just completely random. Oh, Alpha. The stuff that Monk is capable of is absolutely disgusting. Even in retail. There are specific strategies, Alpha, in retail, where you abuse Subtle Blow, and then TP Eater techniques. And then, what's it called? You'll get this when Treasures comes out, where you can make the Chi Blast have, a mitigate TP element on the enemy, too. So you start stacking all this together, right? And you wind up making it so that there's no... The monster can't even get a move off. They're just using regular strikes. And this strat, so you can just have the monk on it, countering and attacking it. And then everybody else is doing like TP Eater moves and buffing the monk and stuff and healing the monk. And it works. Yeah, penance, yes. It's disgustingly strong. You have like blue mages or beastmasters use the leech pet to use the TP drain kiss and stuff, and oh my gosh. The stuff I've seen done is absolutely ridiculous. Summoners, this would be when Wings came out, but summoners get Keatsith, and Keatsith has Mewing Lullaby, and that's a TP eating move too. So yeah, there's legitimate strategies where you use a monk. Or a ninja can kind of do it, but they can't do it as well as a monk. A monk is far superior subtle blow striker. Even a dancer could be an okay subtle blow striker, but nobody beats a monk at it. And then with monsters with 100 Fest, right? There's this one Omen monster that uses 100 Fest at the end. Is it Fu, I think? No, Fu doesn't use 100 Fest. Which one is it? It's Kyo. Oh, it's Kyo, yeah. That's right, Kyo does it. So a lot of times you'll go in with a monk, and then when Kyo uses 100 Fist, the monk just uses counter stance, right? And Kyo will kill himself! Punch himself to death with counter. It's disgusting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. The biggest thing I've seen monks mess up with, and I'm not saying this is you, just please don't internalize any of this. This is just me speaking to all the different monks I've played with, right? Is so many monks, they'll focus so hard on the counter. And I don't think that's a huge issue on this server because there's so few counter gear. But in retail, there's like so many pieces with counter, right? And people will get all these different counter pieces and act like, oh, I have 10 counter pieces, I'm the counter king. And they forget about accuracy. If you can't hit the monster on the counter check, like the counter check checks, right? And then it's gonna check your accuracy. And if your accuracy check fails, you don't counter even if you won the counter check. So many people that build their counter set, the counter sets that I see in Monk, they always neglect to pay attention to that aspect of it, that if you're countering, you need to be accurate too. You do that now, and X-Monk, he just kills himself. Yeah, it's great. Whenever you see 100 Fist that you can hit accurately, just counter-strike. They'll rip themselves up. As long as the white mage knows. The white mage is gonna have to toss you a cure, because, you know, 1 or 2 is gonna slip through occasionally. But, I mean, it's really not a big deal for a healer. hello, Mr. Flabo. Are we gonna give Maple another one? And how close will this put Maple? If this Flabo gives an organ, I think Maple would be... Let's check. Oh, you need 10. Maple would still probably need 3, even if this one gave an organ. 3 or 4. Perfect. No, that's really good. Sounds like you have a really well thought out set, Alpha. I'm wondering if Auspice is coming in Wings or if Auspice comes in Treasures. I can't remember. But Auspice is a white mage spell I'm very excited to do. Oh, you need us. Oh, so you have all the Zombid organs you need? Okay. I need to start casting a lot on Zombid organs then. So that way they don't accidentally fall in your inventory. Stingy Flabo. Stingy Flabo. Kirby and me should a lot on those though. Well, that's just the one I looked up, Alpha. I said, is Assuring Fist your primary weapon skill you use? Right? And because if Assuring Fist is his primary weapon skill, you should go after the flame one. But you probably know more about 75 Monk than I do. We're just piecing stuff together for something to do. Oh, does soil affect Assurin as well? I guess that makes sense. It's 2 elements, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, it sounds like Thunder is really the first one that he might want to go after then. That's a bunch of really good weapon skills. Come on, Fishy. Drop your organ. Oh, Maple's got paralyzed. Yeah, Maple, definitely, if you want to change it up, you know, for sure, let me know. Like, I just was looking him up and I'm like, oh, Assuring Fist is on the Flame Gorget. I didn't do more than, like, you know, a minute's worth of research on it. Where I'm sure Alpha's probably spent hours looking into what would be the smartest choices for this. Are you guys thinking about vengeance on the UFO? Here's a fishy. Come with me, Mr. Fishy. Come with me. I will take you to the maple and the Kirby. Exactly, it's like, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Give Maple a regen. No, I'm taking a knee again. UFO's not too... Okay, yeah, UFO's over there. We're good for now. Ah, there it is! He did it! We got an organ for Kirby! Yes! Alright, we're done on the fishies. I guess it's just Namich now. Namich and Flopos. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna stick to my being on my knee here for a few more ticks. Mr. Fwabo says hello. Time to cough him up, Fwabo. There's another Fwabo out there, too. We're gonna do some Bar Thunder. Stun is no fun. Or, he's already dead. I say Bar Thunder tends to help with that stun a little bit. It doesn't remove it, but it just makes the stun last less long. And then I'll have Dispel. I guess if I was sub-red mage, I would. I need to start considering that more. It is a viable option, you know? The sub-black mage is so wonderful for transportation. Having escape and warp and... Sleep. Well, Sleep actually saved us today during Help Day. Oh my god. We would have wiped an Ifrit's Cauldron if it wasn't for me casting Sleepka. I never try to cast Sleepka. I don't even have it on like the one bar just because I so rarely need to use it. It'll be alright. Yeah, they got Bar Thunder for a few more. Taking me, get a few ticks. I accidentally style locked into my HMP set. Alright, another organ! Let's go! Alright, how many does the soil gorget have? Let's see. Oh no. Okay, so Maple, just fun fact so you know, if you want to go after the soil gorget, it's 10 Zombie organs, 5 Aeron organs, and then the Yover organ, right? And then if you're going after the Thunder one, it's 10 Zombie organs, 5 Fishy organs, and 1 Yover organ. So those are the variations there. Lots of Zombie organs still seem like it's super important. Oh, how far are they going? The UFO's still back there, right? I'm not, like, about to get aggroed by the UFO, I hope. Oh. Oh wow, we're over by 8-1. The west side 8-1. Oh yeah, more than likely. I mean, we already trioed 2 of the Ovras Alpha. We almost had the 3rd one too. We almost did. It was close. 2%. Thank God I had re-raise though. Oh, good point, good point, good point. Those are the ones in this area, not the ones by the Limbus area. Correct. You're right, the ones over by Limbus are a little bit harder. Okay, yeah, I would have to keep a certain distance for sure. As long as I had the right amount of distance and Stone Skin to outrun you while you punch me in the back as you're charmed. Yeah, I definitely think it's doable. Yeah, could do that too. My only fear would be regenerating though. Because it definitely regenerated here. Just have to de-bio it? Yeah, I have to keep it on. That was definitely the big annoyance that I was worried about. Like, there came a point where I was worried about it regenerating. I think it got a few percent when they were charmed, so I ran down Weakened with Stone Skin and caught their aggro. Just so... Is that the second win? I can't remember if we won that one. That might have been the loss that was really close. That was the loss that was really close, that's right. Yeah, for sure. I would have to add a UI to keep track of my enfeeblement timers a bit better. I use one on retail all the time, but it's a little broken because it can't factor in the gear that increases enfeeblement duration. But it still gives you a really good idea how long the enfeeblements are gonna last. Lizanin organ! Does that put me down to my last one if I get that one? I think it does. Yup. Yes, it does. Laflabo! We got Beastmaster Kirby here now. Oh yeah, and Alpha, I got my Summer 48. I was in a party with Katie earlier. And yesterday I was at a long party too. Took it from 37 to 45. And then today I got it to 46 in Tilly's Help Day. Over in, we were doing the, our 2-5, the mammoth fight. Took forever to get giant scales. We were in there fighting dragons for like an hour. Oh, silence. I need to redo buffs. No drops. And then Katie hit me up and I got 2 more levels in the party today with them. And then she raided me. That was really nice of Katie. I'm sure she's asleep now, but I really appreciate that. And the raid from Kit too. Yeah. I know that Summoner's very popular on this server, and I know it very well already. So we just kind of like, what's the harm, you know? I think there's a couple of fun adjustments on this server too, like turning spring water into a refresh, giving healing breeze the erase property. Summoner could probably be a very powerful healer. I haven't really gotten to test it properly in the healing role, but I suspect, at the point I'm at now, I can pretty effectively heal a party. I don't want to see you claim, oh yeah, Summoner can be a pure healer, a main healer for an XP party. But I don't know, if the party's really good and has shadows, it's probably a lot easier than people might think. Oh wow, you have the Bahamut Saf? That's wild. Then again, I guess those kind of drop to the floor eventually, huh? Like, as people are going in there for all the money drops, and then they've already been in there like 20 times. They've already seen all of Bahamut's other drops. Oh, you bought it? Oh, okay. Wild. How much does that set you back on this server? Probably like 5 million gil or some crazy number. Bet it's something silly. See, well, like, this character already has so much mage gear. I think that's why I'm leaning so heavily into mages. It's like I may as well do red mage, black mage, summoner. Like, they all use such similar gear, and then that way I can make the most out of my Chains of Promathia ring and all that kind of stuff. Maple, Fwabo spawned right behind us after this, so we can turn around to that. And he's coming towards me. Let's move a little. He is directly behind you now, Maple. Oh, did you eye drops yourself? Oh, Kirby is blind now because he's sub. Never mind. Oh wait, Kirby has MP now. Oh. And I was just out of my range. A little bit of Bar Thunder. Oh, my MP is Guanzos. Actually gonna do a cookie this time. This might be cookie worthy. Southwest. A 3 million gil? I mean, then I guess that's fair. Considering, because you need the Cloud Evoker, and you only get one shot at that a week. I mean, Noryu isn't exactly an easy fight. And then Bahamut, that version of it, he can summon all of the other worms, including Vertra, and then Vertra can summon all its undead servants. Ugh, yeah. It's probably pretty spicy. I'm honestly kind of curious what people will do with Pandemonium Warden. I don't think they'll allow it to be fought, same way like Absolute Virtue's locked on this server. It's just such a challenging fight, and so many people would try to do it. Oh yeah, they just zerg it and just spam cures and stuff and just try to like survive it. Stun the nastiest stuff before it can get the worms out and stuff. Oh wow. That's insane. Yeah, that's a really high number for a shot. Even in retail, 9k on a shot is really, that's a lot. Like a non-weapon skill. But you get 99k on a weapon skill, sure, but a regular shot's like, holy moly, 9k, okay. I think I'm almost caught up to you guys. You guys have been kind of moving around a little bit. But I think I'm close. Yeah, I'm getting close. Another Sonnet organ, let's go! Yeah, I have everything for the Light Obi now. What is the requirements on the relaxing earring now? Let's take a peek at the relaxing earring while we're here. 5 tissues and 5 of the inside guy origins. That's gonna be rough. I'll have to save that for a different day. Yeah. Definitely a thing I want to get at some point. So I'm passing on the Zom. Oh, good. Okay, Kirby, you got it. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't need any more Zombid organs, so I was gonna start passing on. But if you're lighting on them, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much donezo's on all that kind of stuff. Lumini and Tissue would be nice, because I could start saving those towards the relaxing earring. But if you guys need those too, you know, definitely a lot on them too. Okay, well, how many Flabos are you at this point? You probably still need at least 4, I bet. It's the weekend. We're having fun together in C. I need 5 more? Holy cow. That is a lot. Okay, well, how about this? Let's call one of them out. Let's say... You guys want to say, like, 10 more minutes? That'll probably give us enough to get, like, 3 or 4 more Flabos at least and a couple Zombit. We pretty much cleaned house. Like, we're running around just picking repops at this point. You like, look, all the little red fishies are still around because we're done. But there's a Flabo. Let's go! He's be running away. He saw Maple. And he's like, oh no, here's this big Galka running for me. We need to get out of here. It's time to go. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you totally can. There's a lot of variations actually too on retail, a lot more. But believe it or not, this one's really nice. It's called FFXI. You can run it through Ishida, and Ishida totally works on retail as well. 100%. Now don't get me wrong, this particular UI, this exact one I'm using, might have some information missing on some jobs that aren't available on Horizon. But for instance, FFXI, or was it FFXIV, or FXI, it's the Roman initials for 14. But that one, UI is what I use on my retail streams. If you see me and do my retail streams, that's what I use. That pretty much, it serves the same function. And that works on Windower. So like, there's options for both. Yeah. This one's a bit cleaner, I'd say. A little bit more minimalist. I'm always fond of add-ons that let me see more of the gameplay screen. Things that have like background boxes and stuff, if it's like too much. Which one do I prefer? Ooh. So, FFXI, I love how it has a down arrow for enfeeblements. I know it's like a silly thing, but when one of these guys get an enfeeblement, right? It's red, and it has a down arrow instead of an up arrow. It's like a really silly, subtle thing, but for a healer who's removing ailments from people, and sometimes ailments could be... Like, if somebody's paralyzed on them, and it sounds so silly, right? But a DPS is going to attest to this. How many times has a DPS tried to use their critical move like Hasso or a Warcry at just the right time, and then a paralyzed proc ruined it, and then they didn't have enough damage to win the fight? Like, little stuff like that, and being able to identify it and get it off of your key DPSs as quickly as possible is so important. So I love the FFXI from that specifically. But then on the flip side, I really like how you can customize the Windowers one team UI that I use on the retail. Exactly, Takeover. Exactly. And honestly, in a lot of cases, you should. If you have a dedicated white mage and your Warcry got Paralyna prop, you probably should blame the white mage. Oh yeah? Oh no! Were you playing on retail with Takeover, Giuseppe? Ooh, is there... I guess I shouldn't say anything I don't know anything about. I was gonna say, are we getting a Giuseppe Takeover to multi-stream soon? Don't get my hopes up, you two. Oh, congratulations, Victor. Well, I'm a little disappointed by the point scheme. I wonder why it's so few. I'm 100,000 points on like 60 channels. Maybe not like 60, but like a lot of channels. I wonder why I get so many more points. I know you can only get points on 2 channels. Like if you have multiple channels loaded, right? You can only gain points and gain viewer credit on 2 channels at a time. So like, there's like a chance you have more than 2 open and you're just not getting credit on my channel, Big Door. But something just seems off there. Oh, who's right? I see somebody rotting. Oh, is that Alpha? Oh yeah, hi Alpha. You come in to give us some treasure hunter love? Or are you just coming to show off that you got flea? Yeah, talking gives a few more points too, it's true. Alright, should I send an invite to Alpha? Let's shoot it Alpha invite. We have like a long one. I'm at like past 6 hours. We're almost at the 7-hour mark. You know how it goes with me though, chat. If there's stuff to do and there's fun being had, that sometimes will go on a bit longer. Not tonight. But you know, maybe when we're doing the Extra Life stream, I might have that be a condition takeover. If enough money gets donated for the children for Extra Life, when we do that charity, then yeah, I will probably have that as a condition. But it will probably be in the thousands range. Just saying. That could be like a ton of thousands, but you know, just like a couple thousand. Ooh, UFO. Hello, UFO! You guys want to dance with the UFO before the end? Is that how we gotta end it? Are we gonna end it beating up a UFO? I need to get MP if we're actually gonna do that. Alright, so when I get up, I'm gonna do a fresh prone shell cast so Alpha can have prone shell too, because he's gonna need it. Or should I say she? Alpha's on a Mithra. No, I know Alpha identifies as a boy, and is a proud daddy. I just like to have fun sometimes with how many Manthers there are. Could you imagine how many people will come back to Final Fantasy XI if they introduced the male Mithra as a playable character? It did! Look, we got a Mithra right here! Alpha. Alpha 1. Takeover. Alpha's one of the best players on this server. Recently got the relic for the monk. You know, the counter stance stuff? Yep, the one that just jumped. That one. Probably got one more tick, I think, and I'll be having... There we go. Okay, good enough. Good enough. It looks like he's coming towards us anyway. No, not quite. Maybe a little the other direction. And Alpha's gonna need a fresh haste. Kirby's gonna need a fresh haste. And I want a stone skid and a blink, because I'm gonna have to run for my life eventually. Or I guess we can all go in there together. Place for Kirby. And haste for Maple. Y'all ready? Once haste is on Maple, I think you guys are gonna be ready to cook. I can put it on a little earlier. And look! Now too, we can land. First deer. Then we get paralyzed. Paralyzed landed. And we get slow. Slow landed. Okay, blind. Blind landed. Okay, looking good, looking good. Poison. Free cash, fast cast that. I do actually have fast cast and cure fast cast gear takeover. Believe it or not, I actually do. Just not a ton of it. I believe what you're referring to is the Limbus set, which technically I haven't been in Limbus on this character, even once. I haven't had anybody like invite me or talk to me about any schedules or anything. Which means that most Limbus statics on the server that are active are probably already filled, or don't need a white mage role. I know the ceiling well from retail. But Takeover, did you have a good night? Did you stream? I've been streaming so long, I bet you streamed and finished your stream. For people that don't know, Takeover is a streamer. Coffee and Cures is a streamer. Big Door's gonna be a streamer one day, but he's not yet. Yeah, I make a lot of friends with streamers. I like, oh, Maple's charmed. Yeah, we're gonna do Maple. Guess what? It's nap time, buddy. You're not gonna beat up. You're not beating up that sheep. Sleepy time for Maple. Just gonna keep an eye on Maple. He might need to be put back to sleep again. He's kind of rabid right now, you know? Aw, thank you, Jusami. You are too. Alright, never mind. So Maple's charm war now, so we're gonna come in and actually do a real cure. Oh, is it Denge? Yovra organ. Who needs a Yovra organ? Then Kirby's gotta drown on them. Oh, that's right, Kirby sub White Mage. That's right. Okay, so does anybody need a tally or anything? I don't even know if you erase out of here. Where does erase put you? I don't think. No, this is an outside zone, so you can erase here. This is probably considered outside. And who needs the organ? Like, I already have a Yovra organ, so I'm like so far from needing another Yovra organ. Like, I'm gonna have to work on a flame organ, or like, there'll be a whole separate farming day here. You know, just because the Yovra organ. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Maple, you should probably take it, because you are a monk. You need, like, if you mimic what Alpha was doing, that would be 2, right? You wouldn't want the soil, and, or even if you finish the flame one, and you want to go after the thunder one, you know? I think you should get it, Maple. And I'm gonna cast a lot on that tissue, though. And then How close are we to just getting back to Tavnesia? Oh, we're super close. Ah, okay, I'm gonna walk. I wanna trade in this stuff and get my Obi. Kirby is a pleasure. Maple. I think Alpha already bounced, but Alpha. Maple, Kirby is a pleasure. You guys rock. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, we can do this whenever. Whenever you're bored and it's like, hey, what to do? Let's go farm some sea organs. Exactly. Exactly, Maple. And it's super easy to do. It's not like so easy that you can't, like, it's like brainless. But, cause like you saw how dangerous it could be from time to time. But, yeah. Oh, there's Alpha. Oh, he brought a Flabba. Hold on, Alpha got us one last Flabba. At 1211 evisceration. Not bad. Evisceration's one I still use often. Ooh, one last Flabba organ for Maple before we edit the stream. Let's go. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well, Maple, we came very close to finishing yours, too. It's definitely something we can do in the near future. Alright, so we're in Sea Serpent. Or Sea Serpent, Lions, Den. And I just gotta go and find the scientist. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid chat after I get this OB and show it. I feel like it's in this first one, but I could be wrong. It was super fun hanging out, you guys. Got to hang out with Katie and crew earlier. Got to try and fight Titan by myself and get him to 40%. It was a bit of an adventure. Then Maple came in. I was at the top floor, then I'm going the wrong direction. I couldn't remember. I know that the one floor has the hippogriff tail feathers for making the mist melt. And the other one, it says, yeah. And the dynamics here is different too. It's like the one section drops the one relic gear, the other floor drops the other relic gear. Drops here are so weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it because you can get 2 zones worth of relic drops in one zone. But at the same time, it's like you gotta know where to farm them. I think it's Urim. Let's double check the guide though. It's Urim, okay. Oh crap, you need a silver Obi too! Oh crap, I forgot about that. Okay, well I can use the auction house here. Yeah. How did I forget about the silver Obi? You know, when Bassock said first, too, so I could technically buy it from a vendor. But... Or we actually... I don't know if they actually have it on a vendor here. They might turn that off on the server. But I know that is always a big thing. The auction house in Tabnasia is on the 3rd floor, right? It's over by what's-his-name's house, I think. The old man, the old Elvon man. It's these NPCs here. No, I can't remember. No. Yankees, I can't remember. There is one quick way to do this. Oh, new punter, huh? Hello, new punter. Yeah. Am I gonna warp back to Juno just to check for this? I will. I'm gonna do it. Instead of me hunting around Tapnesia for the next 10 minutes to remember where the auction house is. Let's just warp back to Juno, where I know where the auction house is. Easy. 5K problem solved. Alright, so we got the Obi now. Now let's head back to Tavnesia and actually get the Obi finished. Jigglypuff, Jiggly. I love Jigglypuff. I know some people find Jigglypuff very annoying, but I like Jigglypuff. I used to use Jigglypuff a ton in Smash Brothers, and people would hate it. I would do the little sleep if I jumped super high above them, and then I like drop down while I was doing the Jigglypuff thing, and they'd fall asleep and they'd get so mad. I thought we were already there, Drusemi. Alright, Tavnesia. We're gonna have to get away from Big Door to get a few more points. And so we're gonna have to have some gambling options and things like that. think I just need to use predictions more, you know? Like, that's one area Tilly's really great. When we're about to do something, and Tilly will be like, this is the time to do a prediction. And he'll set up a prediction. And I just gotta stop and remind myself to do those types of things. So you guys could have a chance to earn more points. And feel free to suggest predictions, too, to me. Because then you guys can gamble away your points, you know? And based on if you think I'm gonna succeed or fail, or whatever the condition is. How many of an item am I gonna get? How long is it gonna take me to farm a thing, you know? There's lots of ways to do it. And then we can just put up a prediction, you know? And once the prediction's met, whoever put in the points gets their prize. So I wonder who's still gonna be up at this time. I hear him, I'm back. I'm back, Hiram, and I got the thinger. Yep. Oh wait, colored hexagonal chip too? Hold on. Goodness gracious. Oh no, I need the chip too. Oh god, I forgot about the chip. Why am I being a dummy? Chat, why am I being a dummy? Forgot about the chip. Okay. Well, guess where we're going. Actually, wait, no. I don't know where the one is in Winders easily. And it seems like there's a lot of people sleeping that would know. So, we're going to Bastock. I've gotta hope the goblin shop is open. What days does the goblins go on? I know, right, Quistis? I got the fish, but I did not get the chip. The British people would disown me for this. Oh, is it, Kirby? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I know where it is in Bastock, so I was just gonna run there. In Bastock, it's in Port Bastock, behind the Tenshiro, hiding out. He's hiding in, like, a really tiny corner that's hard to find. It's funny, because I bought 3 clear chips from him recently to do the sky teleport. So that she can teleport the sky instantly. But I didn't even think about this. I would have picked up a white chip if I remembered. But yeah, you can tell I'm a little tired for sure. Because, to say the least. Definitely forgetting a few simple steps. I can't believe I got that in one go. That's wild. Is Rangert the Flame Orget too? Let's see. It is. So really, I would want to go after the Flame Gorget as well. I think I got a clip putting Maple for a nap. I'll have to look through that later on the VOD. And turn sleeping Charm Maple. But yeah, chat, tomorrow's Sunday. Gonna hit up Eco Warrior, get another slip, try to get into an XP party on my summoner. Try to at least get 51. Like, I want to get 51 so that I can, I mean, really, I should try to go for Rookie too. Really, 51's super important because of, the elemental staves. And at that point, I'll probably cool off on summoner a little bit. Because I will need to be saving hardcore amounts of gil for the armor set and if I eventually get upgraded stabs, essentially. The biggest one I'll have to go after first, I guess, is the light staff's high quality because that's going to make my white mage better. And then it'll also make Carbuncle even cheaper when combined with the Carb events. I think it almost makes Carby free if I'm not mistaken because it's like -3 from the Apollo staff. And then the carb units cuts it in half. I could be wrong, but I think you can get to a point at the 75 era where Carby's completely free. You still can't rest and regenerate MP, but you don't lose MP either, if I remember. I know the Goblin Shop has the strangest hours. I'm just hoping it's not holiday. So chat, if we can't get it right away and I'm gonna have to wait like 45 minutes before I can get it or whatever, I'm probably gonna start looking for somebody to raid. But if we can scoop it in the next, couple minutes or so, and then head back and try to get the OB, I definitely want to do that. But yeah, he's back here. There's a couple ways you can get down here. You can either walk through the warehouses, and the warehouses have big doors you can open up to come down here. Or these 2 ramps. $11 to $22. Okay, that's not too long for now. It's only 6 in Mandiel time. Alright, while we're doing that, let's take a quick poke. What's that on? Deluxe is on. Eleanor's on, and Kit's back on? Am I seeing that right? Is Kit streaming again, or is my thing glitching? I think Kit started streaming again. Okay. The only Horizon streamer I see at the moment, though, is what's that? Looks like they're doing sub-job leveling. And Garlage. Yeah, definitely Garlage. They've been at it as long as I have, though. Actually, they've been live longer than I have. They're probably ending soon, I would imagine. I don't know, chat, where do you land? Would you wanna raid a non-11 streamer that's a friend of mine? Or would you wanna raid a retail streamer that I know? That I'm friendly with? Does it matter? Or should we try to find a random person? Let's see, what's this person? This person looks like they're in Valkyrie Dunes, or... Oh, no, this is, 14 streamer, they're saying. They're in Vanity L. They look like they're in Volbow. Not this person. Take care, Kirby. Thank you for coming out and all your help. Final Fantasy channel. And it looks like they're doing 11 and they're in Delphi Tower. Rally! Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. We might... I like to raid people, so we're probably gonna raid What's That, I think, or... I raid Deluxe. I don't know if I've ever given Deluxe a raid. That would be retail, though. How long has Deluxe been running for, though? Let's check. Oh, Deluxe has been going for 7 hours, too! You know, we might raid Velner. It might be Velner, chat. It's been a while since we've raided Velner. And I'll probably have to raid and run. Especially how late it is now. But, maybe. Yeah, because Velner's only been streaming for 4 hours. And I know Velner will run Final Fantasy XI for a long time. I was hoping maybe Crab would still be running, but we have been going for a while, haven't we? Oh, and I'm gonna rest very good coffee. Gonna wake up tomorrow, have some breakfast. Then, Eco Warrior. See if the kids want to do something. Go on an adventure with them. Probably do grocery shopping. You probably have to do grocery trip. Hop onto some of my friends' streams and say hi. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Especially with the stream this long today. But you'll see me pop on other people's streams. And maybe I'll play with them, it depends. If I'm needed, for sure. So I've been watching Velner's screen for a little bit, and it looks like he's away from his chair. But I knew he'll be back. But then What's That still going, so I don't know. You think What's That runs really long? If he didn't run longer, you know? I don't want to raid into a chair. Then again, What's That's been almost at 8 hours. Well, we're coming up on the time we're gonna find out if Bladvix is gonna sell me the chip or not, or if late stay is his vacation day. Everybody be sure to drink your Mavopolis water, get your hour-long refresh. Oh god, I played this game on a Mac once, but now a crossover. It was back with, Boot Camp. Oh, now it's Pain. Eventually, he was like, yeah, let's just get a regular PC for gaming. Dude, they're going strong out there in the XP party. They might still be going for a while. I think we might raid what's that. Let's check Velner one more time. I'm giving Velner a raid. Oh, Velner's back from his chair. Velner is back from the chair. Well, chat, we have 2 Vanadil hours, and we're gonna check the shop. So, I appreciate y'all sitting tight with me for this exciting, waiting for the shop to open action. I know this is the most exciting action ever, but we wait for this goblin to see if he's actually gonna open up on Lights Day when he could tell me the holiday's coming up and he's never gonna open today. But unfortunately, they don't have that function, and the shops that are days of the week based. I was gonna say guild shops. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, come on. We've all been there. Anyways, play 11. How many times are you going to a guild shop, expecting it to be open, waited a little bit for it to be open, and then it's the hours, and you go talk to it, and it says, well, actually, unfortunately, you see, it's the guild holiday. Did send me? I made that emote for my brother. We got really lucky on it. It was wild. And then getting the transparency to work correctly and everything. We're down to the last Vanadil hour. Honest. Kushina. So I don't know, chat. You tell me. I see. What's that? Going for almost 8 hours. We could raid into them. They're on Horizon. They're XPing in Garlaish. Probably gonna be ending kind of soon, but I don't know. We got Velner at 4 hours retail. Definitely goes real late on the weekends. Loves cats. We got Deluxe, which looks like they were AFK, but let me check again. Also been going for 7 hours. Looks like they're doing Omen. And then I have a friend, the Kit. The one that raided us earlier, who looks like they started stream again and they're playing Daemon X Machina. We still got a little bit of a walk to go to get to Tevni's here too. But we're at the last half hour. Goblin Blabvix, are you going to sell it to us? And if not, we're just gonna read out. I really appreciate everybody joining me. I know I don't always do these super long ones, you know? And even I started at the beginning with Katie's stream. And I even said there, I'm like, I did a knock, like, or do you want to knock or work together or whatever kind of thing? And, I don't think she was following me at the time, so it couldn't work. And so, you know, maybe in the future we'll have a collab. But, you know, or Maple or Kirby or whoever, I'm always game to do that. But even if we're just playing together, you know, like sometimes I've hopped on Maple's stream and do stuff for Kirby's and stuff. Then again, I feel like the last time Kirby was streaming, I was at work. Which happens a lot. Oh, here we come. We're coming up on the 11. Oh, it is gonna sell it to me. Alright, white chip. White chip, what? Alright, let's warp out of here. But before I warp out, just quick note. This guy sells a bunch of chips. They're based on the whole storage apparatus thing, too. And you need a very specific one depending on what you're trying to make. So, make sure you get the right one. I'm making the white obi, so I needed the white chip.
You've been examined.
Wow, that worked the first time. Somebody suggested to me to go a little bit slower when you're selecting the actual area and confirming it, because sometimes if you go too fast on those last two button presses, and that the goblin will get confused and not know where to send you. And then that's actually what's causing the glitch when it ignores you. And I'm like, oh, okay, so let me give that a try. And I hate to say it, but I think they're right. It's definitely been better if I slow down a little bit. Back to Tevnesia. One last time. I know I'm usually the prepared one, but this was kind of a random, hey, you want to get COBs done and see gorgets? I'm gonna buy a noble bed before Conquest reset. I actually have a noble bed. Do I want to get rid of it, though? Not really. How much are they willing to pay? If I actually don't really want to get rid of it, I like it for style. I'm sure some people will sell one or craft a one. This is like my slow server or Siren. No, there would be no hope of them getting that bad unless I help them. But this server's busier. I have to have a little more faith. Are you holding on to the Obi for me? Ah, she's holding on to the Obi and the chips. Okay, well. Pour in Obi, yeah. Because you gotta trade her the Obi first and the chip, and then she holds onto that, and then you trade her the organs after. And then you get, in this case, the Corn Obi. So level 71, defense 7, gains full benefit of light stay and light weather bonuses. A super must-have for healers. We're gonna put that right into the box. We're gonna add that right before I even end stream. We're going right into the healer set. And that is going in the healer set. Right away. Problem solved. Okay, let's switch to the room. I hope everybody had a good time. My next official stream will be on Tuesday. We'll be doing Grandia. And it should, this time, seriously be the last time. And when we get to the credits, we'll be giving away a $30 Steam gift card. Taking out the names for anybody that's interested. You have to be present at the time. And for me to send you the message for the code, you need to be on my Discord or some other way of me communicating to you privately. Whether that's a Twitch whisper or whatever. I'm going to need a way to reach you. Whether so if you're one of my YouTube viewers, you probably need to be on my Discord. Because I don't have a way of PMing through YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I'll just need to whisper you. Or you can be on my Discord. Again, that's a simple solution there. You're right. Interest spoken during credits. We'll do the spin when they do it. And that person will get the $30 card. Next 11 stream will be on Thursday. You can always find me popping into other people's streams like Tilly and Maple and Kirby and anybody that invites me pretty much. So, lots of love, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matinee. Adios. Take care and all that. And we're gonna raid what's that? He might be ending soon, but he's on Horizon. I've been playing Horizon. He was friendly to me last time. So let's just go say hi. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Heart, heart, heart. Till next time.